You always log out and in, so you always get to hear great music at the start of each of these sessions. But hey there guys, it's Metro. We are back again. It's been a lot. I mean, we've done these a lot. I'm surprised. How many episodes is this now? 14. 14 like 4 to 5 hour sessions, maybe closer to 5.5 hour sessions. We're getting there. What's our slash played? We are getting there. Wow, 2 days, 16 hours. Yeah, that's quite good. This level not going great. 24 minutes in, we're not even 3 bars deep, but yeah, that's what happens, you know. Kind of sit here and wait for the man. So, whoa, another player. Huh, level 4100. Yeah, alright, we're waiting for Cop. We'll get going today. We're going to get a lot of quests done. We just picked up like 12 quests or something like that last episode. Literally read through pretty much every single one of these, I think. Yeah, pretty sure every single one of these. We had none of them, I don't think, beforehand. Singing blue crystals. Well, we'll see what happens. There he is. Hey, Cop.
Hey, what's up, Metro?
Nothing.
Excellent.
Yep.
Except I actually saw another player, and I'm shocked.
I just saw that too, yeah. EFC Skinner or something like that, yeah.
Yeah.
So what have you been up to?
Not a heck of a lot. Just trying to survive through the political riots we had going yesterday.
Oh, really? I didn't hear about this.
Well, I mean, it was a Canadian political riot, so it was...
so still mostly just handshaking and thanking people, yeah.
It was pretty much non-violent, yeah. I guess there was a riot. There's, you know, the legislature's just outside my window.
Oh,
here, right?
yeah.
They had a bunch of I don't know, car horns going off, and they went off for something like 16 hours straight.
Oh, that's really annoying.
Yeah, I couldn't even have streamed. It was so loud. It was.
Yeah, so that's funny. Oh, look at the Lunar Festival thing. I forgot that started. Take a look at that. But yeah, that's the issue I have here, dude. Like, literally every day, these idiots next to me are constantly, like, blasting horns and revving quads and making all kinds of noises. If it wasn't for RTX voice, I probably would have to have a different job at this point. This just gives experience, isn't it? I don't know. I thought it gave experience. Not in Classic, I guess.
Wow.
Oh, well. Alright, well, today we are back. We have a lot of quests. Last episode, we picked up, like, mad quests. You remember it?
Oh, yeah. I remember we picked up mad quests, and we would, like, let's not start anything because we won't finish it.
That's right. We certainly wouldn't. We got a lot of quests to do ahead of us here today. We're going to gain a few levels.
Absolutely. Samantha says, "Good morning, Cop and Metro. Was it about the truck drivers and vaccines?" Probably. I couldn't hear. They were also like yelling and through megaphone and stuff, but I couldn't hear a word that was being said through all the truck horns.
Oh, that makes sense. Truck drivers, they got some problems, buddy. Hate to say it, but not a profession that's going to exist for much longer. It feels like. Whoa. Holy shit, 457 crit. Wow, that's the biggest I've seen.
Nice.
I'm pretty sure that just almost one-shot that mob. No, I guess it has a lot more health. We probably both did a big hit of damage back to back.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I just did 474 after that mob died.
Are we cheating right now? Is this cheating?
I think so.
This is weird.
I credit our new weapon.
Oh, yeah, I forgot we did get that crazy new rock pulverizer.
Yeah. It's weird. It looks bigger on the login screen than it does in-game.
Oh, yeah? That's funny.
Yeah. Because, like, in-game it looked smaller than our old one.
Right.
But on the login screen, it looked very... Chase.
No, just kill him.
mage needs to die, though.
Yeah, the other one's gonna aggro too, so. Maybe not. It's patted away. Alright, a little sloppy there, but make sure you loot that blade. We have to, there's something on the ground as well. On the chest. These mages die, like, insanely fast.
Got no armor, you see.
I guess not. Yeah, they are blood-sail humanoids without any armor at all, right?
Like, I saw the one try to cast fire armor, but I interrupted it, I think.
On top of the barrel, you discover a map with some hastily written text on it, along with some coins. The map shows Booty Bay with a red X drawn precisely at the spot at which you are standing. The scribbled text reads, "You men are to secure a camp at this location and keep quiet. Wait for the signal from the southern command post before attacking. If anyone approaches, you kill them." Unsuccessfully did that. Alright, let's go.
They were not successful in killing us.
No. Oh, yeah, okay, Mel.
Good call.
Yeah, 43. Not too bad.
I like it.
It's only an episode and a half ago that we got our mounts in the first place.
Oh, yeah.
I'm shocked.
Oh,
good.
Sorry, go ahead. No, you go ahead.
I was just going to say, I'm shocked that we are moving so quickly through these levels. It's actually pretty good. We're doing really well.
Yeah. It's the mounts, I say. Samantha says, truck driving will exist so long as it's cheaper to transport goods off any type of cargo ship.
Yeah, unfortunately, there's not going to be truck drivers. That's the problem. The trucks will exist, though.
What's up?
Alright, sure, I remember you, Paladin. Back from scouting, I see. Shiver me timbers. So the Bloodsail Buccaneers are planning some sort of attack on Booty Bay? Why, the nerve of those scoundrels. Booty Bay will always be run by the Blackwater Raiders. This is bigger than I thought. Report what you have learned to Fleet Master Seahorn at once. The old sea dog is around the town somewhere.
Keep it real.
Alright. Pretty Boy Duncan. These are just inside, I think, right?
Yeah.
It's been not too long, but I've already forgotten where we got all these quests. Up here.
Hey there.
I've never been beat before, you know, Goodwin. Sure, I'd been cut. Can't get in a knife fight without that. But he just smacked me on the side of the head, blacked me out. When I came to, my blade was gone. As much as my nickname might indicate, I still need a knife to fight, and for me, it has to be that one. You beat Duncan? I guess you aren't as wet behind the ears as you looked at first. I suppose that also means I shouldn't challenge you to a fight anytime soon. So, you're looking for an altar of some sort? Well, I'm no expert on troll ruins like my father, but I have heard about a sunken troll city out near that island you're looking for. Maybe you should try there. You got my knife back for me, so I guess you can borrow it, but I want it back when you're done. Destroy the altar of the tides. Kill Gazban and bring the stone of the tides and Caitlyn's blade to Baron Revelgaz. What are we even doing? I'm so confused.
Oh, no!
I don't remember even picking these quests up, man. Well, this one obviously I do, but
Yeah.
wait. Accept up to snuff. Is that down here? I don't know where these quests. Must be back in the middle area.
Yeah, we'll find it.
Is this the? Oh, I think, is this the quest line where we went to Dalaran? It might be. Yeah, that might have been it. It might have been that. Okay, here's the guy.
You got my attention.
Ah, the sea life. I ain't gonna say it's the good life, but it's my life. When I get into port, I like to find me a good bottle of grog and some high quality snuff. Nasty habits, but what's a pirate without his vices, right? So, you can imagine how heartbroken I was to find out the herbalist here in town was gone and sold out of the stuff. Says this shipment got hijacked by those damn Bloodsail Raiders. I bet a fearless paladin like you could convince him to share the goods, eh?
Off with you.
Oh, yep, definitely. Turn in Bloodsail Buccaneers. Up here.
What brings you here?
Bloodsail Buccaneers attacking Booty Bay? They might as well throw themselves off the overlooked cliffs. Nonetheless, by bringing me this information, you have done my fleet of swashbucklers a great service. The Blackwater Raiders, thank you. We're not picking that up, okay.
Ancestors watch
Except
over you.
keep an eye out is what we're looking for, which is over there. Okay. Muthu, hey, how you doing? Enjoying Classic after yesterday's chaos? Well, that wasn't yesterday, but yeah. I am enjoying Classic regardless. It's nice. Both are fun, honestly. Enjoying Shadowlands and Classic. Here, it's here.
King's honor, friend.
I've asked, who goes there? Arg, I am useless without me special enchanted eye. Bad enough to have lost me eyes in battle in the first place. But some stroke of luck we docked in Menethil, and a traveling wizard enchanted a special glass eye that let me see again. Last night I ended up getting jumped by some bloodsail buccaneers on me way out. Took me eye, they did. Seems those blokes have found their way to Booty Bay. Help an old sea dog out by getting me eye back.
Go with honor, friend.
Alright. So now we're going to go kill gorillas and save gorilla fangs for later while we get 5 misfailed giblets.
Oh yeah, we're scaring Shaky or whatever.
Yep, probably. I'm shocked at how many quests are in the zone, though.
Oh yeah.
We've spent a lot of time here. This is, man, we are so fortunate to be able to be on this realm because this fucking zone is like no go, like on PvP realms. On like a busy PvP realm, you cannot play in this zone. It's just not possible.
Yeah, that's why I normally avoid it like the plague.
Yeah. The plague is not as bad as everybody says, honestly.
Well, that's what they say, but
This zone, though, it's bad.
yeah. Morning, Emerald.
You're right. 11:30. Get an early start today. Get some big session in today. I will not be here tomorrow, though. Just letting you know now.
Well, maybe might have to plan to do something else tomorrow then.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe I'll do some mount farming or something.
Yeah, you haven't done
that
mounts in a
long
while,
time.
yeah. Thinking about you because I was doing Mr. Pandar or Siege of Orgrimmar the other day. I was like, when was the last time Cop did mounts?
It's been a long time.
Yeah. So how did you feel like Final Fantasy went then? I didn't watch
Really
the whole
well.
episode yet, so don't spoil anything. But I mean, like the hardware issues.
I think it went really well. I turned down the frame rate and everything like dropped.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
even
weird
in-
that the frame rate dropping lowers the requirements so severely of that game. That's so strange.
So I don't know. I think what I'll try is I'll play around with switching off NVENC and see if that has a similar kind of thing without making, because the CPU was never taxed at all. So
Okay, yeah, so that would be that's the nice thing about streaming WoW is that the CPU is like 90% of the game's resource, but in other games it's the opposite. So yeah, if you're having trouble, you might as well switch back. Might be a pain in the ass to do it every time you stream, but
well, that's the nice thing too is that WoW I stream with OBS and everything else like I stream with slobs. So
oh, that's how come?
well, because they're two different accounts on YouTube, right?
Oh, right, yeah.
That way I don't have to switch back and forth.
That's cool. That's smart.
So I can
Well, that's
go into
perfect then.
slobs and turn NVENC off, and I mean, because other games will probably be very similar too.
Yeah,
right?
I'm sure most games outside of WoW are probably the exact same. But Matt's here. What's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? How's it going, Matt? Welcome.
What's up, Matt?
Big Matt. What else? I was wondering. Oh yeah. What do you tell me a little bit about how do you guys still have like newspapers and stuff in Canada? How's that work?
Yeah. As far
Yeah,
as
like-
I know, we do. Anyway, I haven't bought one in a decade,
Okay.
probably.
I'll tell you a funny story that just happened this week. So my mother's like addicted to the newspaper. Like she like wants to read the newspaper every single day. It's like a ritual, you know what I mean? Like you wake up,
Yep.
read the newspaper kind of thing, right? So I get it. It's part of her life. Has been since she was young. Anyway, I always get the newspaper. Years ago, I tried to be like, you should just stop. You're wasting your money, blah, blah, blah. But it's whatever. It makes her happy, and it is not, I mean, it's not like they're delivering no product at all. But anyway, so just this last few weeks, the newspaper would be like, she'd get it in like the middle of the day. It'd be like in the mailbox. Okay? And so like a couple days go by like that, and everything's just like, that's weird. I wonder why that's happening. Somebody must be putting it in the mailbox by accident. It's coming late, blah, blah, blah. So she calls, and the only reason she even called was because they sent like a letter around New Year's about paying up front for a discount, kind of like WoW does it with the 6-month sub. And I was like,
yeah.
oh, you should totally do that. I mean, like, you support these people through, like, thick and thin for 50 years, basically. You might as well pay up front and save some money and then give them what they want. So she called, and basically, like, they were like, are you looking to cancel your subscription? And she was like, what? And they're like, well, yeah, like, we don't have any carriers. So the newspaper has to come in the mail now.
What?
Yeah. So, like, typically they have a person deliver it to your house early in the morning, but they're like, yeah, we don't have anybody to do that anymore, so it's going to have to come in the mail now. And at first she was like, well, that's not the worst thing, I guess. Oh, wait a second. What about Sunday? Because there's no mail on Sunday. Yeah. And they're like, oh, yeah, that paper will come on Monday. It's like, okay, that's not acceptable. Thank you. I mean, I couldn't fucking believe it. I could not believe that they actually said that. The Sunday paper. You'll get it on Monday. Don't worry. It's like, what are you talking about? But so anyway, so she cancels her subscription. And the person she's talking to is like, well, if we do get another courier, will you be willing to resubscribe? And she's like, yeah, that's fine. So that was Wednesday. Then Thursday, another one comes in the mail. So she was like concerned. I was like, it's going to take a day or two. Like, come on, let's be serious here. They probably sent it out early anyway. And then Friday, no paper comes. And then yesterday morning, there was a paper on the porch at 6 a.m. And
Just
today,
couldn't lose her business.
yeah, and today there was a paper on the porch at 6 a.m. again. So they
Nice.
managed to find somebody, I guess. And within one, so I was like, so you, it was like such a big deal. I was like emotional over it. I was like, I can't believe they are robbing her of this. Like, fuck them. Like, I was so upset about this. And my stance is like, you know what? If you run a business that is contingent on this type of delivery, and you're the owner and you can't provide this, get your ass out of your fucking house and go do it yourself. You know what I mean? Like, this is your business. It's your responsibility to do this, and if you can't do it, you have to figure out a way. And I don't know what's actually happened because it's come so early, everybody's still asleep, but it's like, man, I would like to hear that story.
So would I, honestly.
How for one day they, with one day they didn't get a paper basically after that. It's like, all right, maybe that's a good thing. But yeah, Matt
curious
says,
about what it's like in Canada, just because my dad always goes to McDonald's every morning and reads the paper there and has coffee. So I'm curious what it's like here now. I'll have to ask him next time I talk.
what, in terms of like delivery, you mean?
Yeah, whether newspapers are like that, whether they're there at the McDonald's at 6 a.m. when he goes.
Oh yeah, because like otherwise you can buy them, right? So like they'll get taken to stores and convenience stores and stuff, and you buy them. But it's like $1.50 a paper, whereas like if you get delivered, it's much cheaper. But yeah, I don't know. Matt says paper delivery boys aren't a thing anymore. Crazy. Yeah, is that around you? Well, that's another job. It's like truck drivers. I mean, I don't really know why you need an actual human being to deliver those things at this point, honestly. But I guess that's, local newspapers aren't really that advanced, so.
Yeah.
Okay, where are these beasts? They're all deceased.
Give me a second. I gotta walk away from the computer for just a second. I will be right back.
All right. Well, we'll continue killing the monkeys. Hopefully it won't cause any issues. We can find some. There's one. Gorillas are always a unique thing about WoW. I never really, you don't really see them in a lot of zones. I feel like this is actually the only zone that you see a monkey in. But maybe not.
Sorry about that.
Oh, okay. You're back already.
Yeah.
No worries. I've continued the slaughter of the apes, so if you want to come back. There'll be some
I
loot
will.
here, I'm
I've
sure.
done the quest myself, so
Oh, good. How many gorilla fangs do you have?
I have like. Well, let me actually open my bags and look, so I don't have to guess. I have 2 gorilla fangs.
Yeah, I'm not sure how many we actually, I don't know what we actually need them for. I think there's a quest in, like, with some troll that you have to bring gorilla fangs to.
Life is much easier when you can breathe, you know?
You think?
Yeah.
Oh, wow, you alright? Everything alright?
Yeah, no, I've just been really congested lately, and
Ah, okay.
I tell you, I've had this cold that just hasn't gone away ever since I had the incident with the air fryer.
Oh, yeah? Forgot about that. That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
It's abnormal. Do you feel like this happens to me every year? Honestly, I always have this kind of like lingering sinus issue for the whole winter months.
I generally get sick like really badly at least once per winter and at least once per summer. So,
Oh, okay.
but I've been fighting it off for a while now. So,
Yeah, keep the good fight up, man. Make sure you get some vitamin C.
I'm drinking orange flavored water right now. Does that count?
Probably. Orange flavored water. You mean soda?
No. I mean like I used
Oh, okay.
flavor crystals that are orange
I
flavored.
thought you meant like Orange Crush. You ever have Orange
No.
Crush?
I have had Orange Crush. It's not my favorite soda.
Yeah, it's garbage. It's actually the worst.
Yeah.
It's weird how some sodas can be actually good tasting, and then some just taste like acid. Like, how does anybody
Yeah.
drink that shit?
Yeah.
It's like the
I
worst.
don't know. I think of some. I legit think there are some sodas that are only created and drank to be mixes for alcohol.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, dude. I honestly agree with that. Like, they know what their product is, and they don't. Like, they don't care, you know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
They want it to just be used for something else.
Yeah, because wasn't that why a lot of sodas were created in the first place? Was when Prohibition came about and alcohol was so nasty that they had to have something to cut it.
Yeah. You know what? That does sound right to me. I'm not sure for sure, but I feel like that's exactly what it is.
I feel like I've heard that somewhere before as like a factoid.
Yeah. Factoid. I like that. I like that word. A mini fact, right? Is that what that is?
Yeah, kind of just a little bite-sized fact.
Small little fact.
Yeah.
All right. Now we're off to kill raptors. Do raptor mastery. Jungle stalker slain 0 of 10.
Nice.
It's over here.
Howdy, Max Hill. How's it going, buddy?
It's interesting. So this split that we're on right now in the guide is called 41 to 43 STV Swamp of Sorrows. But we're already 43, so we've somehow managed to get way ahead of the guide. Which is strange because for a while there we were way behind it. It was actually saying like you need to grind to keep up. You can tell like if you're behind, it's like make sure you're this level when you finish this step.
interesting.
Yeah, it's strange. I don't know how we fell behind and then caught up at the same time.
Is the guide tuned for Season of Mastery? It would have to be, right?
So what it is it's just the same guide from the original classic, but they just, you know, tie everything by 40% requirement or whatever, you know. So I guess it's not perfect, right? So it's not universal, but I assume probably one thing that is severe is that like we are leveling with rested for a great deal of time, like almost never level without some rested to some degree.
Max says he's about to get some lunch. Nice.
Careful,
what you gonna
there.
have, buddy?
That's dangerous.
I mean, I suppose any food can be dangerous, but
Yeah, I mean I've seen a few people choke, man. It's kind of scary.
yeah.
That's why I don't even bother chewing my food. Just get used to swallowing whole meals, and your body will be more adapted to it. Hard one is steak, though.
Yeah. I see a nice T-bone.
Yeah, well, that bone is not going to get chewed either way, I guess. Which is what she said.
If she said it, I'm actually kind of glad.
Yeah.
Probably for the best, as Rusty would say.
Poor guy. I miss him.
Yeah, me too, honestly. It's always good for a laugh.
He's good for more than that, but not much.
Certainly not putting down healing link at the right time.
No, God. Forgot about that. Sludge fist. What a mess that was.
Max is apparently getting Sonic, the fast food restaurant. I've never had Sonic. We don't have that up here, so.
Oh,
no idea if
the
it's any
little
good.
blue speedy character or whatever.
No. I guess it's a restaurant.
A restaurant? No, it's a character.
Yeah, I mean, I know that it's the crappy Mario knockoff, but this is an actual restaurant.
Holy shit! What did you just say? Mario knockoff? Wow.
Sorry, I when it comes to old school gaming, I'm much more of a Nintendo guy than a
God,
Sega guy.
that was rude of you to say that.
I'm sorry, Sonic. I'm still waking up.
What makes you think it's a Mario knockoff? When does Mario run around in circles and flip over those hills and everything? He doesn't do any of that. It's just another video game. That's the only comparison they have, honestly.
I'm sorry, I'm just a veteran of the original video game wars.
Really?
Yeah, you
That
gotta
was
back
the
your
thing, huh?
team. Yeah.
Okay. Interesting.
Sega versus Nintendo back in the
wow.
80s.
God, that didn't end well for Sega, huh?
Yeah,
They lost the
I
war.
blame Sonic.
Really? Just poor competition, I guess, for them, huh?
Yeah.
They didn't really put
But-
their best foot forward.
At the end of the day, I think it was more PlayStation that killed Sega
That's
than
what
it
I'm
was
saying, yeah.
Nintendo. Right?
PlayStation is like bigger than all of them now.
Rightfully so. I like the PlayStation consoles that I've used, so.
I don't know. I feel like most of it was marketing, man. Like they had a really good advertisement. Like they really appealed to the up and coming. Because like Nintendo was more like, hey, this is for kids.
Yeah.
And then when we stopped being kids, it was like, well, I don't want I'm not a kid. And PlayStation was like, well, don't worry, bro, we got you. You know what I mean? Like they caught people at the right time.
Yeah. Right when that whole thing was switching. The
Yeah.
whole market was shifting.
Yeah. Whoa, that did a lot of damage. Guys are kind of high, I guess. 42. We're finally fighting some our own age. Friendly.
That's
with
still
booty
younger
bag.
than me.
Postal Dave says, Sega, are you guys leveling hardcore? Nope, just leveling regular leveling. Immersive, trying to read every quest, explore the zone, spend a little bit more time on the game.
Yeah.
And it's been fun. Honestly, there's been so many quests. We're finding like quests that I just never even knew existed. It was so weird.
Absolutely. We're finding quests and NPCs we didn't even know existed. All kinds of stuff.
Yep.
Max says, "Cop, you remember E.T. the video game? I most certainly do.
Oh, that
My
was a
uncle had an
really-
Atari.
Really
2600.
bad game, right? That one?
Yeah.
Notoriously bad, like one of the worst. It's up there with WoW
Yeah,
and how bad it is, right?
It was rushed. The development of it was really rushed. So
That'll get you.
every time.
It's also a terrible concept for a video game that didn't hurt. Postal says, "Did you guys play OG Vanilla?" Yeah, I played quite a lot. Oh god, this is really bad. Yep, I started playing the game the day it came out, and I was really too young. I was just actually recanting this the other night, and it was funny because talking to these guys in this new guild, and they're like, I guess much older than me anyway, but they were like raiding and playing successfully when I was still a 15-year-old basically, so.
We got this.
I guess so. I had to use the land hands and a bubble, it looks like, but that was good. Did we even get a single crystal from that?
I got one. I think.
Very good.
Yeah. I'm at 3 now.
Nice. Here we go again with that whole drop rate thing, though.
Yeah. We need 20 of them, and they're like 1 every 5 mobs. So.
Yes, sir.
Gotta pay more attention to my swing timer.
Oh, yeah. What, so you don't... Why? What makes you say that?
Well, I thought my swing was gonna come enough that I wouldn't run quite as far after that guy.
Oh, right. What else is in this cave?
Nada.
What's over here?
Nothing.
Nothing. It's just a wall. What the hell? Well, that's weird.
Not even raining in this cave. Man.
Yeah, what is this, bugged? This might be bugged here. There's no rain in the cave, yeah.
Right there.
Yeah, right here. No need to mount. This might also be another... I guess there's maybe more somewhere else, but... It's like another one where I'm not sure there's actually enough mobs to finish this quest.
Well, the ones in the cave were good. I got 2 crystals in the cave, so...
Oh, cool. So you're moving along. 5 out of 10?
Yep.
Can't be as bad as the Badlands.
That's true.
That was rough.
That was really rough. Max says, E.T. was so bad they got every copy of they could and buried it in the desert.
Oh, God. Not very economic or environmentally friendly.
No. I guess they found that that was a urban legend for the longest time, but they actually found the landfill that they were buried in.
Oh, it's real?
Here, a
What the
years-
fuck? I thought
Yeah,
that
it was real.
joke.
A couple years ago.
Why the hell would they do that?
It was cheaper than shipping them out and trying to sell them because I guess a lot of people brought their copies back after the game was so bad.
That's funny. Was it really that bad? I don't even know.
Yeah.
Spanglethorn music brings back so many memories, Nick. Yes, totally agree. It's actually really good. Honestly, like the ambience of Spanglethorn is high. Very high. Wait till you see like a nice dark night with some rain. It's Stranglethorn really has it going. Oh, God, man, more mobs.
I gotta drink something. I don't even have enough mana to... Oops, we're in combat.
Yep. Yeah, if you want to drink, go for it, but... Personal Jesus. I always look forward to STV. It's such an adventure. Gotcha. Yeah, I would normally never even consider doing it if I was playing on a realm that actually had other human beings on it, but...
Yeah.
Considering that's not the case in this realm, we don't have to worry about it. We can do this zone freely.
Max says, I remember this quest being rough to solo. Those bombs hit hard, and the humanoid aspect of them running at low health meant you could pull more.
Yeah, it's already feeling... I don't know. I guess we should probably use the judgment or the seal, whatever it's called, the seal of justice, but I really hate when the mobs run and aggro more stuff. It's very... Feels like you don't really have any way to stop that in Classic. Like, there's just not a lot of spells that can help with that. So when is the second half of your Tazavesh video coming out? That'll be tomorrow. Got that ready to go. I'll be live tomorrow. Oh, I didn't tell you, did I, Cop? I think it was Faxy. Maybe somebody posted an amazing weak aura for that first boss. It allows the person who does the console, you just click something on the screen, and then it sends it to the party.
I think I saw that. Jix was the one who put that up, I think.
I don't know. I posted it in the Discord after somebody on stream sent it to me, but I don't remember who. Probably Faxy, honestly. Anyway, Postal Day says, I enjoy them because most people don't talk about the trash. Oh, really? Well, that's... Yeah, you kind of need to know what the trash does to be able to do the dungeon, so... I'm glad that it's helpful. The second dungeon is going to be much, much, much harder, it seems like, even though it's much shorter. But now that add-on, now that I found out about the add-on and found out that works there, so that's going to make that fight a lot easier, at least.
Oh, yeah.
It's like dramatically improving the success rate of that fight. Like, I honestly think if you don't use something like that, you probably just won't actually be able to do the fight. I don't really know.
For sure.
Yeah, I don't really know how you do that without communication of some sort. The dragon's still probably going to be a pain no matter what on any version of the dungeon that has a lot of health.
Yeah. It's just positioning's going to be tough on that one. Like.
Yeah, it's just a really dumb fight, honestly. It's just... There's like 7 great fights in there and then that one. it's kind of unfortunate.
They could take the tail swipe out of that and I'd be perfectly happy with it.
Yeah, that's a good way. That's probably a good start, yeah. It made such like a big deal about it being a dragon, you know what I mean? It's like, no. Let's just make a good fight. Stop worrying about this bullshit pirate dragon thing. Like, who even cares about that?
Captain's a dragon!
I don't really get like why anybody would care about that. But, oh, actually, wait, what the fuck? Now I know why they would care about that, because the next expansion is going to be a dragon expansion. More evidence.
There you go.
I didn't even think about that until right now. So there's actually multiple things in Tazavesh hinting towards it now that I think about it from that way. That's interesting.
There. Got my crystals.
Oh, God. I have only 4. Metro, can you look up at the sky again? No, I'm indoors. What? Oh, do you mean in game? Oh, shit. Yeah, I can do that. Actually, it's kind of garbage, but this is not... I don't know why it's so light out. But I've been here in Classic, not in Live WoW, where it's like insanely dark and ambient. But it's actually like quite light out. It's like these clouds are like not shaded right or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
But yeah, when you get a heavy, like a monsoon type rain that can come in this zone, plus dark, oh man, it's something. It's got to be one of the best for that heavy ambience.
Emerald says, can't wait for 3 p.m. Chiefs versus Bengals. Hope KC to the Super Bowl.
All right. Yeah, they are definitely playing. That's right. We're going to be missing that game today, but I'm looking forward for the 49ers. My friend's a big 49ers fan, so. Oh, what is going on with these aggro? Anyway, the blasted lands were cool in vanilla with the random lightning strikes. Oh yeah, I forgot about that actually. The stars are, yeah, I don't know. You like that stars? They're kind of just white dots. That's not something that I would say is very good in Classic, unfortunately. Not after you've seen High Mountain. It's hard to go back, you know.
Yeah.
Once you see High Mountain at night, it's kind of like, okay, that's it from ever thinking any other zone is good at night. There's High Mountain, and there's everything else. Nice heal. That was a big one. I'm not in range? What is going on here? Hack them up. Guess I was not in range there.
This is the best of us from time to time.
Well, it doesn't make sense because the mob was attacking me. What?
Hey, you don't have to tell that to me. I'm right there with you. You don't have to convince me. I'm usually the one who's like, but
well, yeah.
He's attacking me.
Oh yeah, I've never seen that, but that shouldn't be possible. That's a bug. Every mob in the game other than Tauren should have the same hitbox. Or whatever they call that. It's the same swing radius, I think is what they call that.
Yeah.
Advanced mining. Oh, that's interesting.
+5 to the mining skill.
It is quite the skill, I agree. Well, on the bright side, if there was any question how we were going to fill 5 hours today, it's going to be with these quests.
Yeah. Definitely gonna be doing these quests for 5 hours.
Hopefully the other drop rates on some of the other quests aren't as bad.
Emerald says, been leveling a Horde at Tauren Feral Druid Tune in Season of Mastery, taking a break from retail the next 3 days.
Gotcha.
It's always good to take a break occasionally.
Oh yeah, 100%. That's the success story of my long-term love of WoW. And it's not only just the game. Like, you don't have to take a break from the game. You can just take a break from your main, or you can just take a break from doing certain things in the game. Like, you know, don't ever do one thing too much that you start to dislike it. That's the trick.
Yeah, absolutely. No running away for you.
Oh, you stunned or you judged it. That's smart.
Yeah, I've been trying to do that.
Oh, good. I was wondering why all of a sudden they stopped running. Sweet. Yeah, it's probably something that one of us should do for sure. Oh my god, another one. What the hell? They must be the ones that drop it, I guess.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Well,
Two
they are
patterns.
miners.
Ah, I guess you're right, actually. That's a great point. Okay, we are done. Goes like twice as fast once you don't need them, it feels like. Do you agree with that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry, my mind just went blank there for a second.
I can see why. Okay, these guys are not as high, hopefully. 39, 40. You really need Death Grip.
It won't be in the game for 2 more expansions.
Nope. Classic would actually be like... probably like the best possible version of WoW to have Death Grip in. Alright, we're killing doctors and mystics. No, wait. Yeah, I see. You should go kill the other mobs. Bali Mob Ruins. What a great name.
I wonder if it's a play on that whole thing from Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom. Kali Ma.
I have a feeling it is. Like Blizzard, they do that a lot. Right?
Yeah, especially with Indiana Jones, they really love those movies.
That guy is like their most quoted, I think, most referenced. Niku asks, are you playing TBC or Classic? Well, considering it's literally the first word in the title of the stream you just clicked on, maybe you can answer that one yourself. But if you can't figure it out after that, just let me know. I can answer it for you.
Seems like these guys give a lot more often tusks.
Yeah. Well, we need 18, so I guess that's one of those quests where you get a little bit more, but need a little bit more.
Get
Flask
a little
of
bit.
Mojo. Oh yeah, that's who sings that song?
I don't know.
I don't either. Yeah, it's a very popular.
Just popped in my head.
Yeah. Is it the Beatles? I don't think so. Maybe.
Could be.
Let's look it up. Super Tramp? Is that really the name of the song? The group? This is a different song altogether,
Yeah.
maybe.
I know there's a group named Supertramp because it's like an 80s group.
Yeah.
I remember that.
Terrible name. We're also looking for Skull Splitter Fetish, which I have not gotten a single one of yet.
Either. I don't think I have anyway.
Not sure which quests are for which, but that's the main thing we're looking for right now, it seems. The tusks are easy enough, but there's not a lot of these casters.
Oh, I got a fetish.
Wow, that's which one? What is it? That was awkward for you to say that out loud like that, huh?
It was. It really, really was.
Yeah.
I can just see it now. Somebody's gonna be Gonna take that as a clip and
You
do
think?
bad things with it. Yeah.
Ooh, bad things. Like what? Kill somebody
I
with
don't
it?
know. I don't
What the
know.
hell's going on over here? Look at this.
It's a lot of
Is
trolls,
this?
dude.
Are we actually playing on a private server?
I think we might be.
I think this is actually worse. Yeah, honestly. Guess they're just patrolling at different rates and they all manage to converge in the same spot or something? It's just 9 trolls just standing right in the same spot. That's so weird.
Yeah, I couldn't begin to tell you why, my friend.
I know. Neither of us could because we don't know.
Then they ran away from us.
Yeah. There's only one mystic out of all of them, but I feel like if we can get them separated, it's worth killing them. Yeah. They should do more stuff like that, honestly. Like packs of like that walking around. Kind of feels like a dungeon, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You don't really see mobs like staying in packs like that very often out in the world.
Reminds me of like old school video games where like you would see packs of mobs out in the world.
Like what? 2004 old school?
I was thinking more like the 80s. I was
Oh, the 80s. They had video games in
Yeah.
the 80s? What games?
yeah. I was
Mario?
playing a little bit of well, that too. I was playing a little bit of Ultima 6 last night while I was watching the Royal Rumble, just for something to do that didn't require a lot of use of my right hand. Because
Ultima
my
6,
arm's still very sore.
Oh, yeah. What is Ultima 6? I've never heard of that.
Oh, the Ultima series is a very old school RPG. Came out, like, I think the first one ever came out in, like, 82 or something like that.
Is it? Oh, is that what Ultima Online is about?
Yeah, Ultima Online is based off the first 9, well, their first 9 mainline entries in the Ultima series, and then there were, like, I think 2 or 3 Ultima Underworlds.
That's a lot of games. I feel like if you make 9 games, maybe reconsider why you're making games, huh?
I always enjoyed them back in the day.
But what is it? One consistent storyline through 9 games, or is it all? Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
pretty much. Pretty much,
That's
it's all...
good at least, yeah.
The world does change, but again, there's storyline reasons for it. And
That's cool. Let's look it up. Ultima video game. They probably all didn't come out. The way you make it sound, it's like they all come out in a very short period of time, but that's probably took like
well,
a long time, right?
yeah, they all came out over like decades and stuff.
Okay. Well, that's good at least.
I want to say Ultima 6 was like 1989 or 1990.
Oh yeah. You could say
Yeah.
that if you want. Up to you. I won't censor you.
Ooh, I got a scroll of spirit. I'm going to use it.
Yeah, throw that on, buddy. Hey, Scotty, what's up, buddy? How's it going, ma'am? And Rifle as well. How you guys doing? Welcome. How are you today? Join us as we swing our weapons at trolls for the next 35 minutes.
At least.
Probably look for trolls too, maybe more than swing our weapons, because I still have 0 fetishes.
I only have 2 tusks.
Oh yeah, I don't have many tusks either, but at least, like I said, at least we know how to get the tusks.
Yeah.
This is not a Not abundantly clear how you get where these mobs are supposed to be.
There's a mystic right there.
All good, thanks. Just been doing some Bloody K keys to help guildies get closer to Keystone Master. Yeah, so I saw you posted that picture of your blood shield. You actually only have 75k health? It's pretty crazy. You're really under-geared on that character still. Oh, I got one, yay. Actually got one of each from that one, that's good.
What happens when you put those cheat codes in? You say Game Genie.
Oh yeah, do you remember Game Genie?
I do. Remember when it first came out? Man, that was a long time ago.
Yeah, that was really back in the day. That was like pretty cool. Oh, you're only 229. Okay, that. Yeah, gotcha. I thought we were talking about something. Maybe I was conflating two people. All right. Anyway, so we're looking also for Bacthera. Do you have any idea where that is?
No.
It says can spawn north or west of the Ogre Mound.
I want to say that's Bacthera is like...
Careful there.
The one is one of those ones that is invisible. But I could be wrong.
Invisible? No, that's the mount from Arthas. This is classic. I'm good. I missed a 20 necrotic wake by 16 seconds. Dude, I swear you have the most... I've never seen somebody have so many bad necrotic wakes. Like, it's crazy. What the hell? It's like the easiest dungeon in the game, and every time I hear you talk about it, you've not succeeded in it. I just want to try to get this out of the way, because I don't really know where it's supposed to even be.
Bacthera, that's the Panther one, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah. I remember making a macro for it.
It's right there. It is not.
Never mind then. I was gonna say I remember making a macro for it and spamming it because I couldn't find it.
Scott says, I got an alliance alt that's helping a friend get keys done. Yeah, I see, that's right. That makes sense. Rifle says, I don't know why it's so bad, I don't understand it. Yeah, that's strange. It's like a double upgrade key, usually. Alright, well, we got that done at least.
Yeah.
Go back and keep swinging at these trolls.
Swinging at the trolls. Swinging at the trolls. Making up songs so we can have fun.
I don't know, is that fun?
Yeah.
Yeah?
I don't know. I don't know. I just had to do something.
I guess you're right. This could be disastrous. Okay, okay, dismounted. Stupid ogres. God, they take a big aggro radius, huh, jeez?
Yeah.
Why don't the trolls fight the ogres? That would make a lot of sense, actually. Okay, we're good. Back to killing trolls. So what's the story here? Like, why are these trolls so aggressive compared to the trolls that we play?
Different tribes. The only tribe that actually joined the Horde is Darkspear.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah.
Wow, that's bizarre. So only a single tribe makes up for the entirety of the Horde player base? Wow.
Yep.
That's weird.
Ooh, we got another fetish.
Wow, which one is it now?
You're never gonna get tired of that joke, are you?
Oh, you're the one who keeps setting it up. I don't know. I'm not gonna let a good setup go to waste, buddy.
I can appreciate that.
Yes, sir.
No, that's why that you remember that cutscene before that one patch in Cataclysm. They was all the tribes being brought together under the Zandalari banner.
Oh, the Zolgarub patch. I remember that. Yeah.
Yeah. And Vol'jin like walks away and he's like, "No, I don't want to be part of that. I already got the Horde."
Okay, I have to watch that again. That was a really good one.
Yeah.
I Hamado says server Jam Gobber, sir. Asking what server we're playing on. What's the name of the server? I don't even remember.
Lionheart? I think.
Lionheart, that's it, yeah. Well, I guess we did have an issue in Stitch Flesh spot. Tank pulled big with Orb, and we wiped there, which essentially broke the key. That's a really dumb idea this week, honestly. I'd normally do it, but not this week. I did it once, and it was like, nah, it's a disaster. Because the Orb's going to push everything into enraged mode way too quick. It's not going to kill them outright, you know? So, instead, what I was doing was, if you're going to do that, just use the spear, too. Which sounds lame, but I think it's, you know, if you want to pull all that, it's such an easy week outside that, you know, might as well. I made that mistake once this week. Yeah, it's definitely a mistake. Oh yeah, orbs too. I didn't really think about that part. But yeah, using the weapon, and it's just gonna push you right into raging, basically. Like the second the orb ends, everything's gonna be enraged. Okay, good. That was a little more than I expected danger-wise, but we're good.
The gorilla made it kind of iffy.
Yeah, that gorilla was kind of thundering, pounding the earth there. Guess that's what he's getting paid for, but...
Oh, that's the other place you find gorillas. I've been thinking about this since you said it. Ungoro.
Oh, yeah, you were here when I said that? Okay, cool. Yeah, it's actually interesting. I don't know, yeah, besides those two zones, there's nowhere else, I guess, right?
Yeah, they're very unique mobs, for sure.
Mm-hmm. I actually think even in, like, new expansions, right? Maybe there's some in, Sholazar, actually. Is there some in Sholazar?
I think so. Yeah, because those are the soft knuckles and hard knuckles. And...
Oh, I remember that. Yeah. The little ones, yeah.
And you, like, terrorize them in one quest.
Yeah. Rifle says, I've noticed for me, Necrotic Weight Key goes well in the beginning, but then when we get to Stitch Flesh, people tend to think they are in liquid, and do MDI stuff, really. Well, I mean, it's not really that what you're describing is not really MDI stuff. That's pretty normal. You could and should do that. I mean, that's what those weapons are for, after all. But there's just some weeks that it's just not a smart choice, you know?
Yeah.
And you gotta know the difference. I feel like there's more than enough time in that key. Oh, you think? Yeah, no, that's like the easiest key that's ever existed timer-wise, so. You can literally, we did that. 30 deaths, had 30 deaths and still upgraded it. Came close again this week, 21 deaths and still upgraded it. It's just impossibly easy.
Theo says, Cop Metro, how are my fine two gentlemen this morning? I am doing fairly good. How are you, Metro?
Not very good today, yeah.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
Yep. No, you're not. Don't worry about it. Anyway, the thing in there. It's like, though, to wipe there and still not upgrade the key, though, it's kind of weird because, like I said, there's usually enough time to make multiple mistakes and still be fine, so. Something else going wrong. Okay, this isn't really... Thought there would be more mobs that can drop these. Oh, there's one. Witch Doctor. There's just too many mobs in this area, I think. Oh, Anatek the Cruel. Skull Splitter Chief. Look at that guy walking with a Spirit Chaser. Huh, I wonder if that's for a quest.
Probably.
There is, and I don't understand why people can't go steady in the end. They want to pull big and go faster. Yeah, that's why I tank. I've been meaning to level something else besides the tank on Alliance and see the difference, but haven't gotten around to it. This is going to patrol into us, so quickly leave this area. Guys, well, level 30, 45, yeah.
Dio says he's doing all right. Thanks for asking. Just had his hands full with some IRL BS that he hopes can be solved in the near future. Well, I also hope it is solved in the near future, buddy.
I hope it's solved right now, actually. Fuck the near future.
Yeah.
Let's move on.
Agreed.
Our healer only killed 3 orbs while everyone else was in the 50s. Oh wow, the 50s. What the hell? That's a lot. How many fucking orbs do you have spawned? Speaking of weird things, though, golf, man. Yesterday, I think I told you about this, right? The first golf event ever take place ending on a Saturday. Did we talk about this?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. It was actually a really good ending, too. It went to a playoff.
Neat.
I quite like it on Saturday, actually, because now it's over. Like, there's nothing else to watch.
I no longer require fetishes to drop.
Oh, good. I still need 2, but we're getting closer to where we want to be with this, the tusks. Not getting anywhere close to being done with the tusks in Siege of Orgrimmar, though. Still do not have those. Did it on 3 characters the other night while I watched your Final Fantasy stream, and it was like, oh my god, I still don't fucking have this. I don't even really... I mean, I'm not sure I even plan on using them, but it's just such a unique transmog piece. It feels like one of those things that you really gotta get.
I feel you, brother. I feel you.
Especially on Alliance, you can't really... I don't think there's much thematical reason to have those, but... I didn't realize that raid is slightly different as Alliance. Well, one part is dramatically different, but there's like the part that's so strangely different. If you remember, I don't actually remember after. Oh, it's like on the way to Paragons. That's right. You remember you kill all those early, get past there, and you go to the Paragons. There's like a hallway. Remember?
Yeah.
And Varrock is, or whatever his name is, Sarafang is there, and he's like killed like a ton of bugs. You remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, on Alliance, those bugs aren't dead. You have to fight them. Yeah, they're trash, yeah. There's like 3 named bugs that you fight on the way to Paragons. It's so strange, isn't it?
Yeah, that's wow.
But on Horde, he kills them all himself. Not only kills them all, but he's like fucking like torturing the one that's still alive. Pretty funny, actually. Like they did a good job like making that character feel like it's such a badass, and it's crazy.
Yeah. More of Vol'jin's revolutionaries.
That's right. That's exactly what he says. Yeah. Okay, you remember it very well then.
I've done it a few times.
Nice.
He says he wishes he has your optimism. Unfortunately, there is money involved. It's never immediately solved, but I hope will be solved very soon.
Yeah, it wasn't optimism. I was just joking. I don't even know what the
Yes.
situation is. So. A lot of the things I say are mostly for humor purposes.
It's true.
Okay, let's go find some more mystics. I don't know if there was any over here, honestly, I can't remember. Doesn't look like it.
Probably one in that pack there.
Nah, doesn't look like that either, but we'll kill him because it's still really good. The nice thing about these is like they're all standing right next to each other too, so you don't have to worry about them aggroing and spreading out and stuff.
Especially when I remember to judge properly.
Well, they're not gonna run, so you don't have to do that. That's what I just said, like there's nothing anywhere near them, and they're all stacked right on top of each other, so it makes them a lot easier to kill. There's one.
Get him.
Clearly this will be the end of the story for this. And we could just go back to killing high volume mobs. It is! Wow, great. That's
Nice.
It feels lucky.
Lucky for us.
You need 5 tusks, I need 7 it looks like.
Now 4.
Oh no, I need 11 actually. Wait, no, I'm good. I have 9 out of 18, so I need 9. Inventory's gotten pretty full as well.
Yeah, I've been noticing that myself. More
Think on the
pages
raid-
of the Green Hills of Stranglethorn than anyone would ever need.
Take
Hmm.
them all on, you think?
Not with that gorilla there. That's
Okay.
that's
Too
probably
many.
too
7
many.
is too many, yeah.
Yeah. We don't have Consecrate yet, my friend.
Yep.
Theo says, thankfully he has his 2 entertaining friends to keep his mind off of stuff and make him chuckle. So, thanks, guys. Well, thanks for copping by, Theo.
Yep. Oh, there is one here. It's funny.
Nice.
I didn't even see that one when we rode by before. Hey, Bynum, what's up, buddy? How's it going, ma'am?
Ooh, there's a chest there too.
Oh, is there? I must have this, Yeah. We
Behind the
died.
pillar,
We
yeah.
died at one point, didn't we? Never turned it back on after we died that time.
Oh,
Died
yeah.
on purpose, actually, in Feralus. Maybe there'll be a skull splitter tusk in the chest.
I somehow doubt it, but we can hope.
Maybe there'll be something of any value whatsoever in the chest. I somehow doubt it, but we can hope.
Hope springs eternal, as they say.
Oh, yeah. It's going great finishing Legion Lore Master. Just a few chapters in Suramar, sweet man, good luck. Finally finishing things I start and want to do in WoW. Nice. It's good. Good to do that.
Suramar's so awesome.
Yeah, that's one to to turn your experience off and do at level 50 because it is a really well done zone, honestly. And you could actually start it at 45 and level as well. It's kind of cool, but not really. It's actually really fast. Like 45 to 50 in Suramar is like insanely fast. A lot of those opening quests like aren't actually like they probably shouldn't actually give experience. It's like like carry the Lystra from outside to inside gives a full amount of experience like a regular quest.
I like it though.
Yeah.
If it wasn't so bugged, we would have had a much better stream that one time.
I forgot about that. Oh my god, I forgot you did that. Yeah, like the where did we run into? I can't remember.
We got to a point where I think we were at something to do with like that was on Horde Blood Elf stuff. So I think we were like we were like invading the city. Yeah, we were invading the city or something, and I couldn't go any further.
Now, this would have been before Shadowlands, I think we did this, right? Yeah, okay.
It was like 110 to 120 we were trying to do all in that zone.
That's right. Yeah. I remember
it gave
now.
Full experience up to 120 at that point.
Yeah, I remember now. God, that was such a... It's so funny, man. Party Sync was like one of the biggest things they've ever added to this game, but it came in at a time when everybody was playing Classic.
Yeah.
So it's like nobody even knows it exists. Careful there, don't aggro that. Like, truthfully, if that got added in any other patch, it probably would... It would change the whole trajectory of that conversation, but... As it kind of gets snuck. I mean, there's still people to this day that I talk to that don't know it exists.
Agreed.
Like somebody was complaining about not being able to level with their friend or something like that. I'm like, what are you talking about? This is like literally any two people can level together now. Like it's insanely good.
Yeah, you can always play with your friends at this point.
A level 60 can play with a level 1. Like I mean, it's completely false. Like there's no. I don't know why you would, but
I still occasionally get comments on that Party Sync video I put out.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. See, Rifle says I don't even know how to use Party Sync or what it does. Yeah. See, there's a lot of people. Party Sync basically, it doesn't even have to be for leveling either. Like that's the thing. Like if you wanted to, I did this the other day, or not the other day, but I did this a while ago. If you want to like redo a storyline that a max level character has done already that another max level character hasn't done, just Party Sync. Basically what it does is it it syncs the party to the lowest progression of the two players. So if you're just starting in Shadowlands and you want to do like, you can literally party sync and redo all the Covenant campaign again. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if you wanted to do that, I know most people probably don't, but yeah, it's like crazy. So stuff like that is just, it's really good. Like, probably the best feature they have ever added to this game in terms of just like raw technology.
Yeah.
And it's so underused. Like, nobody even uses it, and so many people probably don't even know it exists.
Just another reason to curse Classic. Classic!
Anyway, I like to, every once in a while, I'll throw it on when you're in a Mythic Plus group. Just to confuse people. Because I think a lot of people probably see that thing pop up and they're like, what the fuck is that? Like, they don't even know what it is.
Somebody's trying to hack me!
Yeah, right? It's funny.
Good afternoon, Michael. How you doing today, bud? Thanks for copping by the stream.
These tusks, man. Drop them.
We're getting none lately.
Yeah, it's seriously like we had more before.
There we go. I'm done for tusks now.
Alright. I need 6 more, but should be twice as fast now, right?
Yeah. It's like always better this way anyway. Because you like, even if it's a pick up stuff off the ground quest.
Right.
It's better that I finish first because you see things easier.
You're right. Prescription eyewear.
We have to do that one of these days. Go get some of that.
Yeah, it's pretty useful. I think I probably need to go get my prescription increased 1 notch though as well, because it does. Maybe I should do that actually before the golf season. Now that I'm thinking about it, I probably had a lot of problems with that and didn't even realize it. I actually got pretty good at just like kind of almost like anticipating where the ball would be because I couldn't see it all the way down.
Yeah. I can imagine, yeah. You get pretty good at knowing where your swing's gonna do and where it's gonna go. And
Yeah. Well, even in places that I'm unfamiliar with, it was like, okay, I hit it with this trajectory and I lost it around this line of sight. So what would have happened to the ball after that? And I got like pretty good at like predicting that. Shockingly so, actually. A lot of like people I'm golfing with, they're like, wow, I'm surprised you found this ball. I was like, yeah, that's what happens when you can't see it. You gotta get a little bit more creative. Put the brain power to work. Little gray cells, as they say.
yeah. Make the little gray cells work.
Yeah.
My bags are full.
Really?
Yep.
Mine are not even close to full, but they're getting there. It's gonna be a while before we go back as well. So.
You splurged on them good bags though.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you never did. Yeah. I'm glad I did when I did, because they don't exist now.
Don't exist. That's what I was gonna say. They just don't exist now.
Which is hard to believe, because Runecloth, like, I mean, that's somebody who leveled all the way to max level to get that done, so. I actually feel bad for anybody who did that and then just quit.
Need to destroy some troll sweat.
Oh, we can take a detour if you want.
No, that's okay. Troll sweat only sells for like 71 copper. I'm fine killing.
We're literally not going back for like an hour, dude. So we're gonna have to, I think.
Well, that's why I'm destroying it.
Yeah, but I'm saying you're not gonna be able to destroy enough of it. We're gonna be here for a while.
I have a lot of troll sweat.
Oh, actually, I see what you mean. I have a ton as well. I didn't even realize that. Yeah, maybe you're right then. I think after this, we need to head to the Curzon cave next anyway. So I think at that point we can just go to the camp. There's a vendor in the
Oh
camp,
yeah, the
right?
rebel camp. Yeah, yeah.
Surely. Yeah. Okay. Good. Part that's it just like comes in and like puts like random. I don't even know if these are like video game quotes or what. I don't really understand. Oh yeah, this is Denathris. You think yourself exceptional, gifted? You will learn humility. And that's all he's gonna say now for the rest of the stream. To be honest, Denathris is a good quotable character.
Oh,
So-
yeah. Darkest
actually-
greetings to you.
Dude, I am actually like really. I can't wait to be able to go in there and solo that. In fact, I'd love to maybe 2-man it with you, huh? That'd be fun.
Yes.
Maybe
Yes.
At the end of next season, we'll be powerful enough to be able to 2-man that place on normal.
Oh, that would be awesome, my friend.
Yeah, that's like one of my favorite raids ever, actually.
All I know is Sludge Fist needs to die at some point.
Oh, you never got the kill, yeah.
I never got the kill at
Still-
Sludge Fist. It needs to
I
die.
still feel bad about that.
Don't. I just did not deserve to be on the team at that point. I simply was making too many mistakes. It's fine. But he needs to die.
It's not even that. I mean, melee was just a really bad design of a fight again with
Yeah.
melee being
We
that.
had too many melee. That's the other thing, right? So,
Yeah, it's... Yep.
Michael says, back in the day, his friends and him would send the troll sweat to each other in the mail as a joke. He forgets now how and why it was so funny, but it was.
There's so many of these troll mojo, flash of mojo things as well. I guess
Yeah.
they're for professions, right?
I think so?
Oh, well, I know there's like, yeah, there's like troll's blood potion. I wonder if maybe that's, I don't know.
It could be. The only time I ever actually took actual notice of troll mojo was in Northrend, because there were a bunch of quests that required it. In one of the zones.
Oh yeah, I remember that. That was actually just a quest item though.
Yeah, but it dropped outside of quest, so
Oh, cool.
so you could like put it on the auction house and
I
stuff.
didn't actually know that. Edmund says, how's this SV, I guess he means server, looking for a new server to play? No, you don't want to play her. Not unless you want to be alone. We actually, like, we are, like, literally the only people on the server, pretty much. We saw one other player today, and that is a
was
very
unusual.
rare thing, yeah.
Are we turning in at Nessingwary? Because that's got a vendor there too, I think.
We can just go there instead, but not turning in right now, at least.
No worries then.
No, that's probably faster, actually. I didn't realize there was a vendor there.
I'm not certain there is. I just know
Well, there
is
must
a
be, because
Cataclysm
that's where you
version.
buy the axe that you need for the blacksmithing, whatever it's called, armor smithing, or no, weaponsmithing.
Gotcha.
Superior
buy
axe
and
crafter, massive iron axe pattern right there. Nobody else buying it. Make sure you don't sell your gorilla fangs.
I will sell my mojo. And all these green hills of Stranglethorn.
That'll be. Oh wow! I almost just accidentally deleted the skull splitter tusks. Holy shit! I don't even know how that
Don't do
happened.
that. I'm even selling my reagents like silk cloth and stuff.
Yeah,
I
time to
don't,
move on.
I don't normally do that, but as you say, time to move on.
No future with that.
Go.
And I'm destroying the coin of ancestry because.
Oh yeah, let me get rid of that. I was like, what is that item? Alright, let's continue. Now we're gonna go deep into the cave in the north. Curzon's Elite, Curzon's Sub-Chief, and Curzon's Head. Wow. See, that just happened there. I got dismounted because I ran over those rocks. Okay, that's not gonna work. Go up and around here. These guys are probably super low level. 32, yeah, holy shit, we're 13 levels higher than some of these guys.
Well, at least they'll have a low aggro radius.
I think the reason we waited so long to come back here is because this final guy is actually an elite, so.
That would make sense.
That's what I love about this guide, though, because I think if I wasn't doing this, I probably just would have dropped that quest. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I'm like, well, okay, I'm never going and doing that quest, so let's just go ahead and drop that. And then, you know, the guy's like, well, you can do it now, dude. Like, it still gives experience, you know? Yeah, it's good. Let's get it done.
Yeah.
Yeah, these mobs are level 34. Pretty wild. I'll just run by this. Okay, way too sunny yet again. Can't see the screen.
Yeah, that's why I drew my curtains before I started the stream. I was like, yeah, no. Too sunny.
Yeah. It's just like around, it's not even that time yet though, it's only 1 o'clock. Usually around like 2:30, the sun gets in such a position that if it's sunny out at all in the winter, it's just going to completely blind me. Right now it's not blinding me, it's just shining on the screen, and this cave is so dark that it makes it like impossible to actually see anything.
Gotcha. You know what they say, it's always sunny in Pennsylvania.
That's Philadelphia.
Oh, yeah.
Always
My
sunny in
bad.
Philadelphia, yeah. Never really watched that show. Did you ever watch it?
No,
Sounds awful, honestly.
it really does.
I don't really like Philadelphia as it is.
I prefer the Flyers to the Penguins, but that's just because my great uncle was their coach when they won their 2 Stanley Cups.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's funny. Yeah, that's a good reason to prefer them. Ezekiel, hey, I hope you're having a great day. Love the grind / quest part of Old WoW. Yeah, me too. I really like the whole flow of it.
Yeah, it's really nice. It's quite soothing.
There's so many quests too that I never knew existed that we're only seeing. I'm only getting to see for the first time, which is it's kind of shocking because like I don't know if this part of context is lost, but I've leveled like a lot of characters in Classic. This is not the first time I played Classic. I had 5 Nestarius 60s, 2 Elysium 60s, and I leveled a Paladin in the original Classic to 60. And there's still quests that we're finding and doing for the first time. But yeah. Usually most of those characters were leveled exclusively through grinding, so I didn't really do a lot of questing as it was. But still, even if I did do questing, I would have no idea that some of these quests actually existed.
Path of least resistance, as they say.
Well, yeah, I used to just kind of basically turn off everything and just kind of almost like bot my way to 60, you know, like just let the friggin' character auto attack things until you eventually get to 60. It's a more repeatable strategy than it sounds like it is, to be honest.
It really is, especially if you got something good to listen to / watch while you do.
Yeah, that was it. I watched pretty much the entirety of Dragon Ball, probably twice while leveling characters. And then I would watch the Pokemon anime as well. I still have all the Pokemon X and Y anime on a hard drive, or on a flash drive.
Nice.
It's not very good though, unfortunately. I was hoping that it was going to be more, because I like love France, right? So it was like, that region is meant to be based on France, and I thought it would be more interesting, but it's just like not. It just doesn't really feel like they put a lot of effort into the anime. I don't know. I'm not a child, I guess is the problem.
Yeah.
Alright, we're coming up on the man himself.
Man, the myth, the legend, Curzon.
Colonel Curzon. And if we went a little bit deeper into that troll area we were in, you would have seen something a little interesting. The main guy, there's like an elite mob in there.
Oh yeah.
He's got a mob as a pet. It says Curzon Mindslave, and it's his pet.
Nice.
So it's actually like, yeah, kind of showing you that it is Zanzil manipulating these guys. This might
Give
be
me a second,
complicated.
just getting some mana back, and then we'll do wisdom.
It's only level 40, so probably won't be complicated. Quickly dispatch the sub-chef. This would actually be. He's got a really high attack rate. Wait, is he using the old human model? Where the hell did he go?
I don't know, he disappeared.
Back. I think he's using the old human model. His swings don't look like the new. Yeah, that's definitely the old human model.
I mean, it is classic.
No, I mean like the. You don't know what I mean by that?
No.
No. There's like original humans. Are you serious?
Yeah.
No. You'll have to go do Escape from Durnhold. There's a bunch of them in there.
Oh, okay.
There was like a model that was used in the game before it launched, basically, and it's like a really weird-looking human. It's like a gangly, kind of lanky, long arms, and weird animations, like we just saw there. Never realized that NPC used that model.
Interesting.
There's also a fat one too. A wizard roams around as well in Escape from Durnhold that has like a funny little hat on.
I haven't done Escape from Durnhold very much. So,
I see.
that's probably why I haven't seen that and wondered about it.
Yeah, you would notice it immediately, I think, if you did the dungeon. I think there's more than just that. But they're rare enough, you don't see them very often, I guess, so it's hard to... I'm not surprised you don't know about it, I guess.
Yeah, like I say, I never got to max level until Wrath, so a lot of that content just didn't do.
Oh, I get you, yeah. TBC content. I think we can just run out of here, honestly. Let's just not even fight these. Even if they aggro, we can just run.
Yeah.
How is it possible that those things are still attacking us?
Well, I think Ret Aura did enough damage to break his leash, and he just leashed to us.
Yeah. Alright, so we're going to turn in Troll Witchery at the camp.
Okay.
I think. Or like the... whatever this is.
The Rebel camp.
Rebel camp, that's it, yeah. There's our man.
Hey, Lord. Yeah, getting attacked by tigers again.
Gonna die to a tiger. What the hell is he doing?
Why is that Tauren padding the road?
Yeah, it does that every time. What do you mean?
Oh, it's just a weird place for a Tauren to be walking around.
It's a very weird place for a Tauren. I don't know what the point of that mob is. Okay.
What can I do for you?
Do you have those fetishes, Goodwin? They might hold a secret to Curzin's degradation. I must know. Thank you. I will study these fetishes and see if they hold the secrets of Curzin's fall into evil.
Have a good one.
Oh, you dang well.
Greetings.
All right. Dare, I hope that Curzin and his defenders are dead, Goodwin. I dared not believe the reports, but you bring us proof that Curzin and his leaders are defeated. You have saved us. These jungles are filled with menaces of all types, but none had the cruel intellect of Curzin. We may all breathe easier now that he is gone.
For the Alliance.
Yeah, and that's an elite quest. That gave us a ton of experience. That's nice.
Nice. It's like 4K twice.
Oh, is this guy?
How are you?
I'm going to read it, but we're not picking it up. Curzin may be dead, but that which drove him to evil still lives. Through my studies, I have discovered this. An ogre magi, Myzoth, dwells in an ogre mound within the eastern mountains of Stranglethorn. He is rumored to employ mind-controlling magics, and I am positive that he corrupted Curzin. If Myzoth is allowed to live, then his evil may influence others, and may even cause another Curzin to surface. Kill him and bring me his mind's eye, and the artifact he uses to corrupt others. That is a bizarre quest.
See you later.
To think that this quest line started at what, like level 30?
Yeah.
And it's now a level 46 quest sending us to fight elites. It's like, man,
Wow.
classic in a nutshell. Really crazy.
Welcome to Classic.
All right, now we're going to go to the Nessingwary camp. Turn those quests in, and then we're going to head down, find an elite crocodile, and kill those the Tidestone thing. And then we'll be done, I think. Oh, wait, no, we still have to do... I don't even see that on the list.
Well met.
Bagthera can prove to be an elusive beast. How fares the hunt? So the great Bagthera is dead. Cheers to you, Goodwin. You are a mighty paladin indeed.
Be careful.
Another elite portion of experience. Wow.
Hello.
Ho ho! We have ourselves a true raptor slayer. Nicely done, old chap. Because you proved yourself to be such a go-getter in the jungle, let me tell you about a ferocious raptor that even I failed to kill. Ajek here calls this wily raptor Tethys. If you want to prove yourself a true master, kill Tethys and bring me his talon. It would be a feat that no other big game hunter has accomplished.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Alright. Bendering again?
Yeah, just cause.
Might as
Looking
well, I
for
guess.
something?
Yeah.
We're here, we might as well.
Just don't bender those gorilla fangs.
I do not. I have them in my quest items part of my bag.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same. Put them over there just in case. Alright.
Light bless you.
How much do you pay for that leveling guide? I don't even know, honestly. Stromy, what's up? Goddamn, long time no see. How the hell you been, buddy?
What's up, Stromy?
Big J Stro, what's up, my friend? Glad to see you again. How you been? Hopefully everything's good out there in New Jersey. Okay, we're gonna go and look for a crocodile, and then the Curse of the Tides. Then who knows what we're gonna get up to? Oh my god, man. Good, man. Been so busy. Work has been absolutely crazy. How about you? I miss you guys. Yeah, I've been good. Same as always, nothing special. 9.2 on its way, been following a lot of that, and then me and Cop still plugging away here at the challenge that we're doing here. I will say this would be quite the feat. You know, we're gonna get to 60 and we're gonna have read every single quest we did along the way. I bet nobody else on the planet has ever done that. Kind of sad, but I think it's true, honestly.
Sorry, I thought this was the Crocolisk, so
Nope.
I went and started killing him.
Yeah. We'll just go do this quest first. How's 9.2 looking? Did Microsoft really buy Blizzard? They bought Activision Blizzard, yeah. Yeah, 9.2 is looking excellent. Honestly, I'm extremely excited for it. I've never really, I probably say this every patch, I guess, but I've never really been this excited for a patch, to be honest. The seasonal fix is looking really cool too. We'll see how it plays out.
Yeah, I'm interested to see how the tuning ends up for the seasonal fix. It's going to be.
Yeah, like if it makes it harder or easier, huh? Because I feel like it honestly might, it might be that. I don't know, they buffed it. Did you see the recent buffs?
Yeah, I saw. I was quite happy with that. Like,
Yeah,
I
those
said,
are substantial, so.
Pretty much everything we said they should do, and
I actually totally agree with that. Yeah, those are pretty much all the things I would want to see. Stormy says, "Sweet man, did you guys get snow yesterday?" No, not even close. Actually, we got almost nothing. Well, we didn't get anything yesterday. We got a lot of snow on Friday, but that was it. Not a single drop yesterday.
we're supposed to get a bunch of snow over the next week here.
Really? In Canada? That's surprising.
Yeah.
Oh wait, this is actually here. Underneath us.
We use a water-breathing potion.
You're gonna do it? I don't think we need it. Just swim down here and click this button. We'll do it, just in case. 12 inches over here. Wow, that's big for you, huh? Okay, we click on this. I read that Elite Murloc. Oh, now you've gone and angered me. Time to use the true form of the Stone of Tides. Damn, scary. Luckily, it's just a Murloc, so even an Elite Murloc I don't really feel is very difficult. But of course, he's going to run into another Elite Murloc.
Of course. Because Murlocs.
Maybe judge these ones if you have the ability to. So we don't fight the whole thing down here. We still have to loot that goblin too.
This one ain't running nowhere.
Go work. Did you see Brady is retiring? I did see that, and did you see that it might not actually be happening? Did you hear about this, Cop?
No, I think you mentioned it, but I don't recall.
Well, I didn't mention it. It just happened yesterday. Did you know who Tom Brady is, obviously, right?
Yes, of course.
Yeah. Okay, so so yesterday, middle of the afternoon, about 3 o'clock, Adam Schefter reports Tom Brady retiring. Okay. Yeah, this is like an NFL insider guy who's like, I think he thinks he's way more important than he is. But anyway, he's like a big name in the NFL media community. And then within a few hours, more reports start coming out that people are like, nobody said he's retiring. Like, he's not even in the country. He's apparently on vacation. nobody can get a hold of him right now anyway. So nobody seems to know where this rumor came from, quote unquote. But his father said that he talked to him before he left for vacation, and he was like, no, I haven't made my mind up yet. So, like, don't know why anything would have changed while he's on vacation, but it does seem like it's not true. So this is gonna be fucking hella awkward if he actually doesn't end up retiring now after all this.
Yeah, that would be awkward.
Love him or hate him, he's an amazing athlete. Oh, obviously, yeah, one of the best in any sport, obviously. But I don't really even care about him at this point. I'm just surprised that this whole thing is going on with him retiring. Maybe he really liked being on vacation. Well, the thing is, I would see him, like, the way he operates. He's going to come back and see all this shit, and he's going to be like, fuck that, I'm not retiring now. Like, you know what I mean? I'm not going out after that. Are you kidding me? Like, it's like he didn't even get...
Even if screw the insider over, yeah.
Yeah, it's like even if he did want to retire, you can't let somebody else do it for you, basically, like that. You know what I mean? So, anyway. Do you have those crystals? I need them. I mean, I need to know the evil venture company is losing ground in Stranglethorn. Because, you know, we honest folk have to make a living. Great, wonderful. I can get a bundle for these. That venture company sure picked the wrong jungle to mine in, didn't they? We'd all be in better shape if they moved out of here. Thank you, Goodwin. You've done a great deed this day. And look, Silver Spade. Great name.
Glad I could
Alright.
help.
Now we're gonna go upstairs, I guess.
But does it look like a spade?
Talk to me.
Tough buggers, aren't they? Well, have you had any luck? Sorry to seem impatient, but there's been a huge thorn in my side as well. Ah, good work. Though you could have done a better job cleaning off the... Well, no matter. My thanks to you, Goodwin. Our operations will no doubt see increased output and productivity thanks to your help. Good now. On to other matters.
Hurry back.
Okay. Except the Bloodsail Buccaneers. Where is that?
Does in fact look like a spade.
Hail.
Up here. Kraz speaks highly of your dedication to the Blackwater Raiders. I am going to trust you with a mission of extreme importance to the fleet. Infiltrate the so-called Southern Command Post the Bloodsail Buccaneers have established on the Wild Shore. Raid the encampment. Bring me their charts along with their written orders. We shall see exactly what those scums are up to.
Goodbye.
Also, turn in Curse of the Tides.
Adventure awaits.
Yeah, this is all that quest that sent us the dollar on. Okay, that makes sense. Have you retrieved the Stone of the Tides for me, Goodwin? I have already cleared out a space and purchased a fine stand for it. We got it for you. Amazing. The Stone of the Tides. It shall have a place of prominence in my collection of ancient troll artifacts. Did you see how it almost seems as though a tide is trapped within its surface? Magnificent. Another elite quest there, so I've dinged myself.
Rats.
I can't actually see what that says. Looks like it says fly to Stormwind, which is surprising. Wait.
We have a quest to turn in Stormwind, don't we?
It says withdraw Khadgar's essays on dimensional convergence. Do we have that?
I don't know. I thought that was something we were supposed to pick up somewhere.
Yeah, I don't actually know what that is. Stormwind.
Yeah, that's Mezin's Behest, the quest. We got to go to the Blasted Lands to get it. Or no, Swamposaurus to
No,
get it.
I think we have it. It's just in our bank right now. I can't see
Okay.
what this says. So let me just leave the group real quick.
Okay.
It says take the tram to Stormwind. What? Something's up here. Just gonna go ahead and
Reload,
get rid of
maybe?
that. That's just fucked. I think it's just something's wrong. It's just like a bug. Because it said step 3. We're not on step 3. We're
No.
on step 42. I think, yeah, it just means come down here and withdraw. Because there's a bank here, right?
I fell into the water.
Interesting.
Oh, what a surprise.
That's less than optimal.
Actually, I don't have it either way, so I don't know what we're missing
Keep
here.
it real.
You need to go to
In the
Ironforge first.
Swamposaurus.
No.
Yeah, it's in the Swamposaurus
Okay.
that we get that book, according to the quest.
Okay, well, we're not doing any of that stuff right now regardless, so let's not worry about it. I'll meet you over here. To the left side of this dock, we're going to turn in this quest.
You need something?
Hey, I don't like the look you're giving me, mister. Ah, where'd you get these? No, don't tell me. I don't want to know. Who sent you? Seawolf? Here, take this pouch and give it to Seawolf. And tell him I meant to pay him back, I swear. I just got a little drunk and lost my way. And you know how things are. He'll understand. You don't have to get rough.
See you around.
He's right about that. Okay, up here. Return to McKinney and accept voodoo dues. That was like an under 2 hour level. That was pretty good.
Yeah. We are moving nice and quick.
I really like how just like kind of you can just not focus on the experience portion and just focus on the questing portion with this
What can I do for you?
this add-on.
Yeah.
Okay, here, Goodwin. Did you get Shanky's payment? Well done. And when you showed Shaky those giblets, how hard did he shake? He's so easy to read. When I play cards with him, I can't help but win. Thanks for your help, Goodwin. Now it's your turn to get paid. My list is shortening, but there are still people who owe me. Next we have Mari Clubfoot Wilkins, John the Crow, and Chucky Ten Thumbs. These scurvy dogs' debts are months outstanding, and I thought they skipped town to avoid paying up. Later I heard they're cursed and bewitched and now wander the jungle ruins. But I don't care what their fate is. I want what's mine. They're at the ruins of Abaraz and the ruins of Jubawal, northeast of here. Find them and collect.
For the Alliance.
Alright, that's it. Now we're moving them back upstairs to turn in Excelsior.
Excelsior!
Yeah, what is that?
It's Stan Lee's favorite saying.
Oh, really? Stan
Yes.
Lee.
What's up?
Okay. I read somewhere that the saltwater crocodiles are slowly dying out. Bad news for my business, is it? Anyway, I hope I hope you have that elder saltwater crocodile skin for me. Great. Thanks to your help, I'll have this order filled and sent off to the Director Riddlevox on the next boat to Undermine. Ahead of schedule, even. For all your hard work here, I made some extras, so take a pair. It's on Drizzlick. And remember, there's no boot so fine as one of Drizzlick's Excelsior line.
Be good.
That's probably right. Another elite portion, that's good. Okay, back to questing. Oh, it's not anywhere to go. Here's McGavin, the Mithril Order. Oh, here's that person. A second person.
You got a buff. So did I.
Wow! No fooling?
No fooling. Random drive-by buffs. One of the best things about Classic.
You think?
Yeah.
Never really cared much for it, to be honest, but I like the buffing concept in general. Yeah, well, I'll keep mine up, I guess, but just going this way here. Dizzy's Eye and Snuff. Yeah, see, these guys are using the old model as well.
Yeah, it looks very blocky and stuff.
Yeah, it's like the animations are really weird, aren't they? They're like swinging their arms all around and shit.
Yeah, I mean we joke about the old dwarf faces, but those old human faces are, yeah.
I forgot about Rainbow. Used to always go on about that.
Rainbow.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell. He like popped in my Discord and asked me how WoW's going, and I replied, and all he put was a sad face, and then left. So I go, all right, see you later, man. All right.
Yeah, I gave up talking to him ever since he said YouTube wasn't a real job.
Careful, don't kill too many. You'll need to farm all that blood cell rep back. Yeah, that's a unique thing about that. Huh? Have you ever done that?
No, I've never done that.
Yeah, neither have I.
I thought about it a couple of times back in like Wrath Cato when I had nothing else to do. You know, farming the rep to get the insane title, but
Yeah, the insane title. I've never actually done that.
much less insane now than it used to be because you only need what, like 100 reps.
Oh, really? I don't have
Eventually.
any idea, honestly.
Eventually, you'll just get it because we'll have enough expansions. It'll just
Wait, really? It doesn't have
Yeah.
anything to do with the old reps? It's just get 100
No.
reps now?
Yeah, I think pretty sure it's just get 100 reps now.
That's weird. I did it on my Death Knight and Wrath. I still can't go to any Goblin town. Oh, really? Well, that's regrettable. Can't experience the fireworks in Booty Bay. Actually, that was like that's the best time to do it. Did you know that? Because the guards are all drunk.
Oh,
Yeah. So they don't like mob you. You just fight one at a time.
very interesting.
This quest, I'm pretty sure, is a pretty high drop rate. Can't believe I just said that out loud, but I'm pretty sure it's the case.
You're jinxing us.
Yeah, but I think it's true.
Two hours later, and they're still farming at Chris Reed's.
At least they'll be the right eye level, or the right level mobs. Yeah, see, we're already 2 for 2.
Yeah.
Hundred reps give you mount. I think the insane title is still the same. Gotcha.
I know they removed some of the reps for it, but I'm not 100% certain if they which ones. Because I remember reading something about that and people going wonky about the reps being removed from being needed.
Accurate read 2 of 10. That tune there that just started playing, that's like my favorite part of the zone. It's like a nice little, feels like really ambient, honestly.
I think we get different tunes because I had no tune playing when you said that.
Oh, really? Oh, I didn't even realize that. Huh. Yeah, you might be right. Anyway, Stromy says, since I don't have time to commit to WoW, I got D2 Resurrected for Switch.
Oh, nice.
You have time to play that game? That game sounds like you would need even more time to play. I was gonna buy Diablo 2 actually. But then I looked at the graphics since I got this game's fucking awful. I don't think I can play a game with that bad graphics. But the gameplay of it looks quite good actually. And they have a necromancer that's like actually a real necromancer. It's exactly what I want from a necromancer, having the ability to actually raise corpses that help you. But yeah, I don't think it's worth my time.
Yeah, like I said, Diablo to me was always one of those ones I wanted to play just to get the story, but never really had the time to put into it.
Yeah, and the story's awful. You said that about Diablo 3, and I almost spit my water out. Like, that story's... I did the same thing. I bought Diablo 3 simply to play the story, and it's, like, terrible. The story is really bad. Anyway, there's Charles. What's up, buddy? Yeah, so what questions do you have about that? I mean, I can answer all of them. Help me understand how to pick pugs. Okay, yeah, so he's talking about item level in Discord. And so the reason that you don't want to worry about item level is because it's just not like a relevant metric of success. Like, understand where we are in the season, right? It's more important to understand experience than item level because it's all going to be a function of it. So like, if you're you know, super low geared, but you're like super good accomplished, then that means that that person is probably like way more advanced than you expect them to be, because they're able to quickly get much higher, you know what I mean? Or if you're really high item level but really poorly accomplished, that means that person probably doesn't actually know a lot about keys, you know? They probably got a lot of their gear from raid or something else, you know? So it's like you could actually infer a lot more from the relationship between the two stats than you can just from the stat itself. And so like, yeah, obviously if you're doing like a 10 or something like that, and you can grab a couple 252 people, then obviously they're going to be, you know, that's a good pick. But not picking up low item level people that's not a good example. Like, don't do that, you know what I mean? And the thing about keys in general is like, especially the really low keys like that, like gear just doesn't really matter, you know what I mean? Like that, you're never going to be so under geared that you can't do a 10. So I would definitely just recommend not even worrying about item level. Unless you just want to, you know, unless you're just sitting there waiting for the highest item level people to queue up as possible, because that would actually be, you know, that makes sense at least. Then you're trying to stack the deck and get as many high item level people as possible. But yeah, there's not really any person that you should ever decline because of their item level, unless you start doing like 20s or something like that. I'm trying to do 9s and 10s and getting crushed, so that's probably going to be mostly a gameplay problem then, like. So I would worry less about item level and gear and stuff, and just, you know, try to focus on how to improve and get better at whatever role you're playing, because honestly 10s are so insanely easy at this point that it's hard to believe that anybody can struggle in them. What's a good way to understand scores? Yeah, just look at, you know, just look at their highest key done. If you're doing a 10 and the guy doesn't have a 10 done, then maybe he's not a good pick. But yeah, nothing special about it, you know. I mean, I guess the numbers themselves might be relevant. I think like all 10s in time would be 1500, right? Didn't we just talk about this? And then all 15s in time is 2k. And then anything higher than 2k is like pretty decent. You're getting crushed or the team is? Yeah, I guess that's a good question. Stromy anyway said that Diablo 3 was bad, Diablo 2 story is okay. Yeah. Still, what I don't mean the story is bad, I just mean how they deliver the story. It's actually awful. It's like, okay, here's one storyline point and then an hour of play without anything story related. It's basically like really long quest lines in WoW. That would be the way I would describe it. Okay, this rare is up. The team. Yeah, well anyway. Yeah, I would just quickly get, you know, try to get past that. There's like kind of like, people call it in League like elo hell, like You don't want to be stuck doing 10s for too long because people in that bracket are probably really inexperienced. So I would just quickly try to get past that as fast as possible, even if you have to have somebody help you out, get to a 15 or something.
Ooh, that's a good neck.
You probably don't even have a neck or something still.
I have a 7 stamina, 4 spirit neck. So this has strength on it and 10
Yeah,
stam.
slightly better for you then. I don't think the one, yeah, you can have it. I don't want that. I think that's a downgrade for me. If you ever have like a slew of candidates in front of you and you want, like, you can just post it in the Discord as a picture and I'll just say like, yeah, this is the person I would have taken, something like that, you know. But I think honestly at that level it's probably more about like just, yeah, maybe try to find like some overgeared players or just make sure we have like a good composition for the group you're doing. Because like if you do a key that's like really, you know, like a pretty low key, but you still bring like a really bad composition, you can still really, it can still be difficult. Like, I think you saw that in that clip I posted last weekend about the Necrotic Wake. Granted, it's a 20, so a little different, but it should be an incredibly easy key to upgrade, and we brought like the worst possible comp, like humanly imaginable. No Bloodlust, no Kyran, and the person who picked up the spear didn't use it, so it's like, that's just a wipe, right? Like, no matter how easy that dungeon is, you still have to actually at least put some effort into making a good comp. I am a holy priest, 226, gotcha. Yeah, should be fine to get going. That's still a pretty undergeared character, I guess, but already off to do a little side job. All right, see you, man. That's Stromy leaving. See you later, everybody.
Yeah, Stormy.
Glad to see you. Oh, Disease Eye, sweet. That's nice. Okay, we don't need to labor on these mobs. There's plenty of other ones. The good thing about it being so late in the season, though, Charles, is that there should be no short supply of people who are overgeared and potentially overexperienced as well. So it should be easy enough to find them. Once you can get up into that 15 range, you'll find a lot better applicants. Just there's not really a lot of reason for people to do 10s outside of like early gearing. Kind of makes it like a bit of a, you kind of get stuck with, you know, you're under geared and then everybody else is under geared, and then it's kind of like just a bad, it's like a miasma of unskilled players all stuck together. Yeah, let me know if you have any more specific examples. Oh, okay. Yeah, this quest wasn't too bad, right? Accuracy
Yeah, I
read.
still need 3 reads.
Yeah, me too.
That's not too bad. You were correct. And still are.
Actually, what I remember about these mobs was this big mouth clam. That's what it was. I needed these to get black pearls, I think is what I was farming. And they drop one like every single kill. I was like, wow, this is a lot of fucking loot. They literally like always drop one, it seems. Very rare that you don't get one. It's a unique place though, this little island thing.
Yeah, I can remember coming here for several quests in the post-cata version.
Oh, really? I've never done that. I don't think I've ever done post-cataclysm Southern Stranglethorn. Actually, I might have. I don't remember, man. I really. I don't know. Maybe we did it together.
Maybe. I don't recall.
Seems possible. We've done a lot of those zones for that original playthrough that we were going to do everything. Remember, we planned on doing like every single zone in the game because we thought we needed to.
Yeah. Good times.
Of course, now we're sitting here waiting for just a single drop at all, it seems.
Yeah. That's how classic goes.
Oh my god, man. It's just like once I realize how bad the drop rate is, it really makes me not want to do the quest anymore. Having a lot of trouble getting past that mentally. So boring killing a mob and not getting anything from it.
Yeah.
Okay. We gotta do swashbucklers. Okay, we go around the Booty Bay, other side of Booty Bay there. Oh my god, just give me the goddamn fucking reeds, man. This is so annoying. I hate this. This is like my least favorite thing about everything WoW related. So when's the next Final Fantasy? You're gonna do that every Thursday, is that right?
Yeah, I was thinking about doing another one maybe tomorrow morning or something like that, just because I want to progress the story so much.
Yeah, I feel like it's gonna take you forever to finish that game if you don't get it done a little bit more.
So I was thinking about doing an extra one, just bumping it up to 2 per week.
Or just stream longer, 2 hours. You didn't even get to 2 hours in this latest one.
Yeah, there was a reason behind that too. I got to a point where I wanted to grind out some levels just to get ahead, and to sit there and watch me grind for 2 hours is probably not very entertaining.
Yeah, it's part of the playthrough. People are sitting here and watching us do this fucking nonsense while we're sitting here waiting for a single drop.
Yeah, true enough.
It's just part of the game, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, you shouldn't need to grind that game. That game's like super easy mode anymore.
I know, but I just can't not. It's just who I am.
You just want to. I get it. Okay.
Yeah. Just.
Well, then you have some problems to overcome there, yeah.
I know that I'm not very good with the combat system that they have in the game, and I'm like, well, if I grind, I get a high enough level, then it'll compensate for my lack of ability at the combat system, right?
Oh, maybe. Yeah.
While I'm also giving more experience in it and make it easier to learn.
How do you even grind in that game? I didn't even think there was random battles in that game.
Well, the mobs respawn.
Oh, okay.
when-
Interesting.
I'm not sure where you are in the playthrough, but if there's parts where like you go to kill drakes in a old factory, those mobs will respawn. Not the drakes themselves, because those are quest mobs, but everything else.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen anybody actually do that, so I've never known that that was the case. I've never played the game myself, obviously, so.
Actually, really fun. I didn't even mind the grinding. I spent like 2 hours just running around.
It's an incredibly good game, 100%.
Yeah.
Like, it's one of the best remakes they ever created, I think, honestly.
So happy that they actually did it, because as I said, I always wanted to like that game, but I never could.
Yeah, it's funny. Yeah, you're in an interesting situation there, huh? Good. Yeah, you're in an interesting situation because you actually did not like the previous game, which is probably the opposite of everybody else on the planet.
Yeah. Everything about the previous game just bugged the hell out
Yeah,
of me.
I'm with you. I get it. Okay, we have finished this quest. We got lucky with Dizzy's eye, I think. That was nice. Alright, now we're gonna go... I think it's
Snuff?
back. What'd you say?
Well, you need to get snuff now, yeah?
Yep, now we're gonna go back around here and to the east side, around down and behind Booty Bay there.
Would you say we were moving on up to the east side?
I had a feeling that
Deluxe
was-
apartment.
Yeah, I would say that actually, yeah.
Moving on up. I don't know, I'm in a weird mood today, I tell you.
Oh, okay, well, that's good.
Songs for everything.
Means you're having a good day, right?
Yeah.
That's good.
Have an even better day if the Kings can beat the Penguins.
Let's take a look. I'm gonna take a look here. Let's see. ESPN. Where's hockey? I don't even know where to look for. Let's see. Hockey. Where is it? Oh, NHL. Right. I forgot.
Yeah.
I was looking for the word hockey, but I didn't see it. Okay. Let's see standings. Oh, they just have. Oh, there's a lot. Wait, what? There's a lot of teams in this sport. What the fuck? Oh, they just have 4 conferences. I see.
Yeah, four divisions, 2 conferences.
Okay, that's interesting. So where are they? I don't see them top.
Well, they're playing right now.
No, but in the
Against
standings.
Pittsburgh.
I'm looking at the standings.
Oh, we're in the Pacific Division, and we should be like 3rd or 4th.
Oh,
in the
third.
Pacific.
Okay, yeah. Oh, what is points? What does this mean?
2 points for a win, 1 point for an overtime loss or shootout loss.
Oh my God! Really? That's interesting. And then 0 points, obviously, for a regular loss.
Regulation loss is 0 points. Yeah.
Oh my God! This happens this often? Overtime loss. Is that what OTL stands for?
OTL is overtime loss. SOL would be shootout loss.
Wow. So, oh, they played a lot of games already, though. Wait, hold on a second.
Well, a lot of teams have played a lot less games simply because the pandemic.
That virus. Yeah, I heard about that thing. Caused a few people to get sick or something. So the Los Angeles Kings have played 45 plus 22. Oh, no. That 45 is how many games they play. Okay, so they play 45 games.
Yep.
And they have 16 losses. And somehow in those 16 losses, 7 of them were in overtime.
Yes.
The fuck? maybe they should change the rules of the sport. What the hell? How many overtime wins do they have? Does that say there?
There should be somewhere it should say OTW.
No, it just
Actually,
says there's ROW. Is that what was that stand for?
that's regulation and overtime wins combined.
Oh, okay.
So if you look at just the W, and then you minus that from ROW, will give you the overtime wins.
God, this is a lot of ways to win in this sport. That's interesting. That is so different than I'd never actually like paid attention to this kind of stuff. It's very interesting.
Yeah, it's once you start to get into the stuff like that, it can be really a lot of fun to watch standings.
Succubus. How'd that come from?
I think it was hit this Warlock's
His pet.
minion.
It was just like far away when we aggroed it, I guess, yeah.
I'm not getting mind controlled. I'm taking this succubus out.
Ah, good smart, yeah. Boom, pet dead. People say warlocks are overpowered. Kill the pet. Boom, pet dead.
Kill the pet.
Kill the pet.
636. It's crit for 636.
Wow, that's a much higher number than I've ever crit for.
Yeah, your shadow bolt's not helping you now, is it?
Doesn't seem like it. Anyway, I'm gonna watch your dungeons videos. Sweet, man. Good luck. If you have any questions, let me know.
I'm gonna drink while you get that chest.
Well, I'm gonna get that chest, buddy. Let's see what's in it. Oh, nothing. Cool.
You got mana pots. That's not entirely nothing.
Oh, those are useless. You want them?
I would love some mana
I
pots.
have not used a mana potion this entire playthrough.
Telling you right now, I judge all the time.
Yeah,
so
you're spending mana way too frivolously.
I really
Hello,
am.
is this TBC or classic? I'm really shocked at how many people are asking that. It's literally the first word of the title, Classic Season of Mastery. How do people not know?
They get confused because it's called TBC Classic.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, you think that could be it? I guess so.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe. It is kind of confusing, honestly. Blizzard really
Yeah.
didn't pick a good naming convention for that.
Tis true, tis true.
See, this is another mob that has the old model.
Zoom in and have a look. Oh, look at that face!
Yeah, it's weird, right? It's like stretched across the rig a lot.
Oh, that's just wrong. I'm strolling back out.
Yeah.
I don't want to see that.
Well, you're not forced to see a cop. You can just close your eyes. Oh, we missed
feel
the
like-
map. God damn
Sorry,
it.
go ahead.
There was a map thing back there that we were supposed to loot. I forgot all about it.
Like a vendor there that's they've captured.
Yeah.
That would come in handy. I can sell the 27 different Green Hills of Stranglethorn pages I've got in my bags.
That's...
can I do?
All right, yeah, I guess we'll vendor again.
Tried to vendor the snuff. It wouldn't let me.
I almost did too. Yeah.
Safe
Actress
travels.
read too. Looks like some random mob thing on there, some random thing on the ground. Okay, here's the map. Blood sale orders. I can actually read this. Blood sale orders. Pay attention to these here words closely, me hearties, for we only got one shot at Booty Bay. I've sent old Duncan scouting to the north and told him to wait for the signal. The damsel's luck will drop another anchor off the southern cape for purposes of supply. Captain Stillwater, the little shorty, is to have the crew prepared to haul up all the plundered loot. I'm sure Brutus, that blockhead, will be on top of things. I want Captain Keelhaul to bring the Riptide up to shore of the southeast. We'll send his crew in on foot when the signal is given. That big lug Salthoof can take the men in swinging. I want the back spot placed on Revelgaz and Seahorn. Send them right to the bottom of the sea for all I care. You blokes are responsible for salvaging anything that might be of use for our little project with Van Cleef and the Dead Mines. That's interesting. I'll give the order for Iron Patch to fire the guns. The artillery barrage will keep any Blackwater ships from leaving or entering the port. After the Crimson Veil has unloaded her guns, I'll bring her alongside the Riptide for support and provide reserves as needed. Once Salthoof and his boys have fired the town and all hands are on deck, we will set sail and give the bay one more shelling from the savage coast for good measure. Kilo says, I think this guy sells a pirate hat that's a tailing recipe in live. Does he do that in vanilla too? Looks like a no, because
See you later.
highly doubt anybody else has been here recently, but maybe.
We did see that one hunter.
Yeah. That's it for that.
I just have to wait for it to respawn. I'll be right behind you.
Okay, cool.
Michael says, thanks for that. The Jefferson's theme song is apparently going to be stuck in his head for days now.
Oh,
You're
God.
welcome.
That was a while ago.
I just noticed it.
Oh, gotcha. The Jeffersons, yeah. That show was kind of bad, honestly.
Most 80s sitcoms were.
Yeah, it's kind of bad, actually, looking back. You did get that chart, right? Or whatever it was.
Yeah.
Because that can spawn, like, all over. See, there's one right here, too.
Yeah, I see, and there's another one right
wasn't
here.
sure if
Guys.
maybe only one was up at a time, so after I looted it, it was going to move somewhere else.
No worries, I got it. I would have said if I didn't.
Alright, well, here we are again, waiting for Snuff to drop, but after that, we are...
Probably going to go kill Tethys, I would think.
I'm not sure. It says... Look for a small parchment that can spawn inside one of the 3 ships. Right-click the parchment and accept the quest. I assume it's talking about the main, like the big ships over there. Now there's the, whatever that's called, the arena thing in Booty Bay there, or whatever, Stranglethorn.
Oh, the fishing extravaganza.
No. Gurabashi Arena, that's the name of it. Short John Mithril. Get it instead of Long John Silver?
I get it.
Don't know what's with nicknames. Like pirates, they always have crazy nicknames.
I would assume it's because they're, kind of like secret identity type of stuff.
Maybe. Yeah, that might actually be it.
I would assume a lot of them were actual captains on actual normal ships type of thing.
Maybe. Yeah, that's like the case, isn't it? Like the original like English Navy was just a bunch of pirates that they kind of conscripted.
I know there were a number of privateers that the U.S. Continental Army used in the Revolutionary War.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, because you guys didn't have a navy.
Yeah, well, that's didn't even have a fucking. It's hard to have a navy when 90% of the country is not near the ocean.
Yeah.
That's a big issue. Like, you can't take like a navy boat to Indiana. I wonder if they're gonna try to patch that at some point.
Yeah, patching stuff IRL is really tough.
It's a lot hard. Yeah, it's a lot harder. A lot more complaining as well.
Yeah.
Which is hard to believe. Yeah, the animation is so weird though. He's like kind of like leaning to the right or the left, I guess, and then like kind of like tossing his arm over his shoulder at you to swing the sword. Very strange looking. Yeah, there's actually somebody made a video a long time ago about like the original alpha, the beta or whatever, like, and it had all these different models in it. The troll female one is.
Oh yes, I know about.
Yeah, you've seen that.
I know
right?
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just weird and sick in many ways.
But it makes sense because there was no troll females in Warcraft 3, so they didn't really have anything to go off.
Yeah.
Yeah, in fact, now I realize this. The miners and dead mines use the same model. They're just using the plump one.
Oh yeah.
So that's what this is modeled after. It's modeled after like the Warcraft 3 peasants and that shit, you know?
Makes sense. More work?
Something new.
Alrighty then.
What's your favorite color in Warcraft 3?
Maybe that nice deep red that
Ooh,
really became like a horde red.
The maroon one that they added recently, yeah. Mine's the light blue.
Nice.
I particularly like it because the modded color they added is snow, so it's just like white. Really good. I have no idea why there would be a warlock as a pirate. Doesn't even make sense. Like, what the fuck? How did this happen? These demon-aligned humanoids are somehow also pirates.
Hey, maybe the Bloodsail Buccaneers pay well.
Well, they probably do, considering you probably just get to take everything you get free.
Well.
I remember doing these quests at least, though. So yeah, I guess I have done these quests in Live WoW. There's like, you come here and you pretend you're one of them, and actually no, I now I remember explicitly doing it together because there's something happened in the middle of the playthrough that I'll never forget. But yeah, I remember this now. We did these quests together. Because yeah, you come here and pretend you're a blood sale, and like infiltrate the ship, and you have to do like clean the deck here. You have to like use a broom or something like that.
Well, wait, what happened in the playthrough? What did I do wrong?
Nothing that you did. No, nothing that you did.
I would just assume it was something I did.
Nah. That's memorable in its own way, but I'm talking about something else.
Yarr.
Yeah, they even have weird like voice acting too. I don't know where this page thing is, but I really don't even care at this point. I feel like we're so far ahead of this guide that we don't need to do every single quest it offers us.
Yeah, I'm down for that. Either way.
Seems like a bad idea to just sit here and kill all these mobs until we find whatever the hell that is.
I mean,
I don't even know what it is.
I would care if they were snuff droppers, but.
Well, I don't know where this page is my point. Like, I don't know if it's up
Yeah.
here. It might be down there, I guess. I don't see it anywhere, so. We can go down there and kill more stuff because we need to kill more stuff anyway, but there's so many mobs down here, it makes me a little worried. So there's that, like, named mob over there. I assume that's for something that we have to come back to eventually.
Oh, they do drop snuff.
Yep, yeah, they do. Yes, a lot of mobs.
Where are you? Quit running away. There, you're dead.
That was my land answer. I need some help. Or no, you're the one who needs help, actually. I have no mana, so. You have mana on healing. You have aggro on all of these somehow. No, I have aggro on all of these. Oh, it's because they keep, like, swapping. Every time they blind or whatever that is, they swap targets. $47. I'm really surprised we survived this.
The Paladin Pals, dude, we're pro.
Yeah. Plan Hand's a pretty powerful spell, I guess. Anyway, there's no note here. So I don't care. Oh, maybe it's even further downstairs.
There's no mobs. I'm going to sit down and eat and drink. Oh, there's mobs.
No, there's lots of mobs. I'm saying it's a pretty dangerous place to be. Yeah, we're gonna die down here. I'm just gonna run and hopefully not die. Oh, what the fuck? How are they with us? Okay. They just managed to run even faster than us, apparently. Well, that's disappointing.
Did you get away?
Nope. I was the first to die. I thought for sure running up 2 flights of stairs would put enough distance between me and them that I'd be able to heal, but they literally were, they never even, there was no distance at any point, it seemed. They followed me up those stairs faster than I was able to get up them. I made the mistake of putting cold water in my cup. These fucking cups, they don't lie. This shit is still really cold.
They are, in fact, the coldest cups.
Yeah. Too cold. Raiders are expected to hire Patriots Josh McDaniels as new head coach and David Ziegler as general manager.
Interesting.
Not really. But it's on ESPN. So.
Pittsburgh's up 1-0 in the second period.
Oh no. Come on. That's not good. Pittsburgh is what? Are they better? Let's see. Look again.
Pittsburgh is a really good team this year, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, they're 27-7. The weirdest thing about this on the standings thing here is like they don't even show the win percentage. I guess it just doesn't matter for the sport, but it's still strange.
Brett Laura, please.
Oh yeah, we died. Got a lot of things to redo here. Where's the other one?
Treasure finding.
Find treasure, yeah. Forgot all about that. Colorado Avalanche seem to be among the best teams.
Yeah.
They are the best team. Only 8 losses. Actually, they don't have the most points, though. Even though they have the fewest losses. That's interesting.
Well, yeah, because, again, the number of games played is just weird right
Oh,
now.
right. Yeah, let's take a look at that, actually. Oh, yeah. So there's a team that's played 47 games, and the New York Islanders have only played 36.
Yeah.
So the New York
Calgary's
Islanders...
right around that number, too, yeah, so...
Oh, yeah. Okay. The Edmonton Oilers have only played 40. That's interesting. Oh, I finally got a green. Oh, that's a good piece. Holy shit. Wow. You want to roll for that?
No, it's not an upgrade.
No, plate wrist aren't an upgrade?
Well, yeah, but I've got 5 stamina, 5 strength on my current wrists.
Alright, I'll keep them.
Please.
67
You're the
armor
one who's
upgrade.
you're the one who's always got aggro anyway.
I guess
so,
that's true, yeah. Okay, let's just get out of this area.
yeah. Besides, you gave me that super good blue ring the other day, so
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. How's that treating you?
really well.
Yeah, Ring of the Underwood. Yeah, that's a cool one. That's our first blue, right? Well, we had Vergen's Fist.
It's the book called it Jathus, didn't you?
Yeah, I have no idea why. I literally called it, I was about to call it Jathus. I'm like, wait, what? I had to like hard stop. I gotta hit the brakes super hard in the middle of that. I'm like, wait, that is definitely not the name of it. That is fucking weird.
I'm not feeding other rings to the blue ring. Two more snuff.
Yep. I still need 5. It's just too many mobs, man. This is just not.
Yeah, get the heck
not
out of here.
a Good investment. I don't know why there's so many mobs in these bugs. 3's fine, at least. mobs are just too high level for us to actually kill quickly. Another death looks like. Be alright.
Yep.
Well, look at the face on this NPC that we're. This mage. It's like a really old looking woman. It's funny. Guess they don't call it Elder Magus for a reason. Huh?
Yeah. I think the shore serves us better at this point.
Yeah, there's just not a lot of mobs.
The stuff at that one camp should be respawned.
Oh, it will be, but yeah, we need more than that, I think. More than one pass of that area, I'm pretty sure. Let's go find out.
Like a plan to me.
That imp is dead.
His pet.
Yeah.
And the warlock didn't even aggro when we killed his pet.
No, it was just. I actually, you might be right. I thought it was casting a spell, but it doesn't seem like it has been. You killed it so fast, it was like shell shock. You didn't know what to expect.
The exorcism has a decent range.
Yep, 40 yards. Right? Oh no, it's actually only 30. Huh.
All the rest of the snuff is yours, my friend.
Oh, good. Thanks, man. That's nice of you. Too many mobs here too, it seems.
Nah, we got this.
Yeah, just those casts are so dangerous. 4 mobs casting on you instead of 2 as well with the pets. Pain in the ass. Right, so let's see, any free ones on the ground from you? This one looks like it. Yep. .480. That's pretty funny. It's like I sat there and got parried 3 times in a row, and then I crit for 480 with the Seal Command proc. It's like,
Nice.
alright, I guess we're making up for that.
We're back in the level range where they can resist our stuff too.
Yeah, this is what I'm saying. This level range of this zone is bizarre. We went from level 30 mobs to level 45 mobs. Actually, there's probably even higher mobs somewhere too.
Yeah.
For something specific.
Like that elite ogre we were supposed to.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
quest
yeah,
for.
yeah. Feels like the first end game zone, to be honest. Like the first, I guess maybe you'd call it mid game zone, but
Yeah.
because there's the this is where you do all the blacksmithing specialization stuff. It's like pretty much all here. Like
Nice.
multiple quest lines that come through Booty Bay. Stranglethorn. Finally used some of this dynamite. I've had this in my inventory the whole playthrough pretty much.
I think I sold my dynamite.
It's really good for that situation there where if we got too close to those, it would aggro all four, but all we need is some ranged spells to be able to throw. And we have the dynamite to do that.
Nice.
Najib, welcome. How you doing, my friend?
$552 crit.
Wow, nice. Cowardly Crosby. Why don't you help us out with this? Oh. Because your name is Cowardly Crosby. Alright, that's
Hey
it for
there.
this quest. Let me vendor one more time. Now we're going to do the Zanzil quests. Come on up.
What are we gonna bring a rogue along? We're gonna do Zanzil stuff?
Ah, yeah, right. Nope. We're gonna go to actually see Zanzil. For some reason, all those other quests are just referencing him, but he's actually here.
Yeah, nice.
Which I don't really understand, but regardless, he's here.
The way I understand it from reading the rogue quests is people found out about Zanzil's mind control stuff and tried to replicate it and got it wrong. And that's why it like corrupts people and like makes them
It's just like a potion master, basically. Like he has like a poison master, I mean to say. He's just like a master of poisons.
Yep.
Kill Zanzil mobs. Zanzil's mixture, 0 of 12. Kill Chucky 10 thumbs. 0 of 1.
Avoid the giant.
Right. Actually don't know where these guys are. I feel like they're kind of hard to find. I think one of them patrols all the way up the coast or something.
I feel like there's a set of ruins, at least in the
Well, I know that
Cataclysm
part.
one that has it.
There is a set of ruins, but the 3 named guys, I don't think they're just sitting in there waiting for us. I think they're somewhere specific. But they're all undead. Well, not all of them.
Then they shall get exercised.
What was that? Here's the old male troll model. All of a sudden feels like we're under geared, doesn't it?
A little bit.
I guess maybe we're just what is going on? Please stop sucking at this video game, man. It really is not this difficult. The mob is clearly in line of sight. Come over here, please. Very weird, man. This whole fucking game just doesn't seem to operate like I expected to.
Yeah, the leashing is very odd.
It's very odd. It's not something wrong severely. Something definitely wrong. Anyway, the I don't know what I was saying. Can't remember. Oh, there he is up there. Chucky 10 Thumbs. Yeah, we returned from this, like, every mod that we fought was like 5-6 levels lower than us. Now we're fighting mobs that are normal level and they're like actually like insanely dangerous all of a sudden. Okay, I think that's it for this area. Now we go to the inside area. Maybe we should try to get more of the Zanzil's mixture though, because I doubt we're gonna be enough here.
Yeah. So we need like what, 12 each?
10 each. Oh no, yeah, you're right. 12 each. I already have 3.
I have 1.
You have 1. Yeah, I'll just clear out this area and then leave, I guess.
If we have to come back, we have to come back.
So strange, Zanzil the Outcast. He's just not even an elite. Just a named mob just sitting there. With all the random elites in Classic WoW, you would think. You would think this guy would be an elite, right?
Yeah.
Okay, you can go and attack stuff, dude. No, you don't have to just sit out here waiting for it.
I was hoping he would come around.
Yeah, he wasn't going to, so. Better to get him killed fast. I'm just worried about whatever this is. Yaniku. I don't know what that dude is doing there. Dark Spear Hostage. I don't think we need to kill him. Yeah, there's a bunch of sales going on as well with the Lunar Festival.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but I was actually hoping that Diablo 2 would be on sale, even a few dollars, but nope. So, thanks for stopping by. I guess it's only just come out, like, what, like 5 months ago or something, so.
Yeah, it's still pretty new.
Can't expect it to be on sale yet. Probably mount up.
Yep. Oh yeah, we did do this entire set because I remember I was so worried about the part where we actually went into ZG as the little compy thing.
Yeah.
So,
Why were you worried about it?
because I could never get it done myself when
Oh, really?
I tried to do it. I always got stuck.
Yeah, I remember. I remember some of the storylines at least. Don't remember all of it, but I definitely remember doing it.
Yeah.
John the Crow. Wait, what's this? Where the fuck's this mob come from? I swear this guy wasn't here when we walked in here. I didn't see him.
I tend to agree with you.
Did not see him. Why is he frozen? What the hell was that?
I stunned him.
Does that make them freeze like that? I guess I never noticed.
Not so far as I know, but
No, I think they're supposed to have like a stunned animation, but that mob doesn't have one, probably. It's just like pause.
froze.
Yeah. They're supposed to like hang their head and their arms kind of go limp, right? I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I think you're correct now that I think
Stun
about
this
it.
guy and find out.
Yeah. He's
Yeah.
got no stun animation.
He's just in this stuck in the animation he was in prior to being stunned. That's funny.
Treasure chest.
Yeah, so see what's in there. Anything good, maybe. More plate items, hopefully.
Yes, that would be nice.
Useless. Yeah, there should be the other name mob over here. Yep, Mari Clubfoot Wilkins. Trying to line of sight him, but I was line of sight myself. This is just low tier effort. This is like private server shit. This guy's throwing fucking hammers through the wall here. Hard to believe.
Yeah, it's... I don't know.
It makes you think, like originally when I, played so much Classic on private servers, I was like, huh, these servers, they didn't really do a very good job of scripting all this stuff. But now that I'm playing the official Blizzard product, it's like, oh, actually Blizzard just didn't do a very good job of scripting this stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, that's it for that. Guess we'll mount and head back to the other spot. How many? I have 7. How many do you have?
I have 8, so we need 4 or 5 more
Got it.
fixtures. It'll be good.
One more trip back there, and then that'll be that. Do you ever have mochi?
Not that I can recall. What's mochi?
Well, I think what it's probably best way to describe it is it's like a Japanese. Okay, I don't know exactly how to describe it. But what I'm talking about here is it's like ice cream wrapped in like a rice flour breading type thing almost. Kind of like a ice cream sandwich. Maybe like a Japanese ice cream sandwich would probably be the way to put it. But it's like this really, really fibrous, like kind of sticky. You basically use this stuff called sweet rice flour, which is like this really rubbery flour. And then you just wrap ice cream, or you wrap it in ice cream. You wrap ice cream with it. And it makes this kind of like chewy ice cream mixture. It's like kind of chewy, but also cold and, you know, ice creamy. So it's pretty good. I made it. We made it yesterday. It was like, we heard about it a while ago. It's like sweeping the world, I guess. People are like becoming really interested in brands that sell it. And I saw it, and they have it at the store, and it was a box of it was $6, right? Okay. And my mom was like, that's not, yeah, just buy that. That's not very expensive. And then I looked at it, it's $6, and there's 6 pieces in there. I was like, I'm not paying a single dollar for a fucking little bite of ice cream. Like, is that a joke? So I was like, this is easy to make. Like, you just have to get the right flour. And I found it. We found it at the store.
Nice.
But it's what, it's like, I guess, I don't know how, it's like derived from the rice, you know, like Chinese rice. Yeah. It's like very sticky. And you usually like can't get it out of the bowl. You have to like use a scooper to get it out of the bowl. Yeah, that's where they get it from, I guess. That's pretty good.
It sounds like it would be pretty good, honestly.
It's a unique snack, a unique like kind of dessert. Very different.
Might have to give it a try one of these days.
Yeah, if you can find the flour. The only hard part about any of it is the flour. You need sweet rice flour, which is not something that traditionally has been sold probably in the United States, but now there's like companies making it and selling it.
Yeah, the ethnic markets here are usually pretty good with stuff like that.
Oh, really?
Yeah. If it was to go to Little Chinatown, I could probably find it. I would bet.
The Little Chinatown, huh?
Well, you know, as opposed to the big one in like the States and stuff.
Yeah, in New York City.
Yeah.
Big Trouble in Little China, is that the name of it?
That's the name of one of my favorite movies of all time.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Let me look that up. It's a clever name.
It is.
Big China in Little Trouble. That's not the name of it. Big
Trouble
in
in
Little
Little
China. Backwards, yeah. Oh, Kim Cattrall? What the hell?
Yeah, Kurt Russell, Kim Cattrall.
Yeah, Kurt Russell. American fantasy martial arts action comedy film. What the hell? Okay, that's a very descriptive way to describe the film.
Seriously, dude, it's a hoot.
Yeah, it's funny,
like,
huh? Okay.
Yeah.
I guess it would have to be with a name like that. The film
made
was a
during
commercial failure, grossing 11.1 million in North America, below its estimated 19 to 25 million budget. That's a shame.
It really is, because it's a cult hit now.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Mixed reviews that left Carpenter disillusioned with Hollywood and influenced its decision to return to independent filmmaking.
It does not take itself too seriously, but it is still an action movie.
That's cool.
I kind of feel like the 80s were kind of the height of real good action movies.
They
a lot
had
of
the
really good-
best, like they were really concerned with making them, I think is probably the way to put it. Like
Yeah.
they put a lot of time into making action movies back then. Nowadays it's just all special effects, so it seems like a lot easier and you put a lot less of your passion into it, I think, as a director.
Yeah.
'Cause
Agreed.
It's so easy to just do in a studio.
Not that Michael Bay stuff doesn't have its place, but there is definitely something to the art of...
Yeah, if you appreciate the acting and the work that the person had to, like, you know, think about Jackie Chan, right? Like, that dude
Yeah.
broke every fucking bone in his body to become an actor, so that's so, you know, you have to have respect for that. It's just
Yeah. For sure.
too much dedication for the average person. I think nobody would ever match that, so that's just something they have to have respect for.
Like, Jackie, we can get a stuntman. No, it's okay. I can do it. I've done
Yeah.
it before.
Yeah, I remember watching a thing. He had his skull pierced, but I can't remember what. Let's see, Jackie Chan skull. I remember listening to this interview. I don't even remember. Armor of God was the name of the film.
I have not watched nearly enough of Jackie Chan's actual Chinese movies.
Oh god, there's a fucking, oh my god. List of film and television accidents. It's like a whole Wikipedia page.
I don't think the guy's ever made a film where he didn't injure himself in some way.
Oh no, I'm sure he didn't, yeah. During a filming of the scene in which Jackie Chan jumped from a wall to a tree branch, the branch snapped off and Chan fell 15 feet to the ground. He hit his head on a rock, causing part of his skull to crack and a fragment to lodge in his brain. He now has a plastic plug in a permanent hole in his skull and hearing loss in the right ear, and has since called the stunt the closest he had ever come to death. That's scary, huh?
That is...
1986 film I've never even heard of. Almost killed one of the most famous actors in the world, right? Like, come on, man.
Yeah.
Pretty fucking bizarre. And that's, if you hear him tell the stories about this, like, he's like, you had to, there was no option. When he started getting into it, it was like, you did your own stunts. Like, that was it. There was no option in China. Like, these films were, like, not even, like, officially, like, you know what I mean? Like, they were barely getting made in the first place, so they had no budget for stunt doubles and shit.
Yeah.
Is there more mobs here, or did we go through them all already?
We went through them all. They might start respawning soon.
Might as well head back this way anyway, though, because next is Tethys, which is on the other side of this road.
I'm up to 11. How many you got?
Oh yeah, I have 11 as well. We just need one more each.
Good. That shouldn't be painful at all. Lol.
If we clear the entire camp over here and don't get 2 total, then I'm gonna log off for the day.
Yeah. At that point, it's like, you know what? There's a hockey game on. I could be watching. You know.
I think there's like probably like 12 or 13 mobs here, maybe more. So it'd be very hard to believe that we wouldn't get it. Wasn't it his son or something that died on a movie set getting shot by a gun they thought was a prop?
No, that was Bruce Lee's son.
Bruce Lee's son. There we go. That was
That was Brandon Lee. Yeah.
That's sad.
It really was. He was looking like he was going to be just as good as his father. Like, if you watch The Crow, like, that's the movie he died on.
Oh,
but, that was also his first movie. Like, he was really good. Or no, that was his second movie. But I forget what the first one was called, but he was really good.
That film was interesting. Yeah, I think I have seen that.
They like had to rewrite the end of it to accommodate some of the changes.
What is going on with these mobs? They just like show up. I don't even know where they start. Crow was significantly hindered when Lee was fatally wounded during filming. As Lee had finished most of his scenes before death, the film was completed through script rewrites, a stunt double, and digital effects. Is this a comic book film? What is this?
No, but it's
just a superhero film in general.
It's kind of a superhero movie, but not based on any existing franchise, I believe.
Man, that's pretty bizarre. Oh, he was the main fucking character.
Yep.
Holy shit, the main character. The what the fuck the budget actor gets.
I'm done, by the way.
Okay, I'm not. Oh wait, actually, yes I am.
Yeah, you were. That's why I was mentioning it.
Good call. Wow, that is really fucked.
Yeah, I think it was like his second movie, but it was the first one that he was the leading man in. So
yeah, he's got a couple films before this, it looks like. Huh. Oh, wow. That's crazy. They wanted to create a Shang-Chi film back in the 90s. Stanley brought Brandon in to discuss the potential of having him be the ideal role for the superhero Shang-Chi in a film or television adaptation in the 90s. That's pretty crazy because they just made that recently.
yeah.
That was like a couple months ago.
Yeah, it's amazing how things work out in the end. Sometimes just little things like that just change the course of movie history.
I gotta read about this whole thing. I mean, I don't know. This happened with fucking what's his name?
Oh, Alec Baldwin had a stuntman die on his movie.
I don't know how a real gun gets onto a movie set. Like what? How does this happen?
Well, most of the time, it's the bullets that are props. Yeah.
Oh, is it?
Like, yeah, because you can fire blanks.
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it would be the gun. That's scary. I don't even want to think about that then. Because you can actually just have somebody sabotage the film then by putting a fucking real bullet in it, huh?
That was what a lot of people thought about the Brandon Lee thing. They assumed it was sabotage and somebody put a real bullet in there.
Jesus Christ, that's scary. That's actually like part of the plot of one of my favorite films. He does like a bullet catch and the character puts a real bullet in the gun and shoots his hand off.
Oh.
There he is. Cut this. All right. This will be the end of the quest to kill beasts soon. We got this one and then Bangladesh. Actually, it looks like it's gonna... I don't know, we'll see. I read somewhere that in the Lord of the Rings movies... Oh, yes, this is even more interesting. When Aragorn deflects a knife being thrown at him, with his sword, they had messed up and they actually threw a real knife at him. There's a lot of fucking bizarre shit that happened in that film's filming. Have you ever heard any of these stories?
Yeah, like Aragorn broke his foot when he kicked an Uruk-hai's helmet for real.
Yeah, you've
like,
seen that then. Yeah, I think there was a video
Yeah.
on the internet. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. It's like a whole fucking 20-minute video about all the bizarre shit that happened in the filming of these films. Yeah, and he kicks it a couple times apparently, and then
yeah,
he gets one full on, and he just screams at the top of his lungs, which is in the film, but apparently wasn't part of the original thing. And then they come to find out that was basically because he broke his foot when he kicked it.
But it was such a good take, they decided to use it.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're going to film what is essentially 12 hours of film all at one after the other, right? You're going to have some weird stuff happen.
Wait, what do you mean all one after the other? Is that how it happened?
Yeah, they pretty much filmed one after the other.
Oh, shit, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
How many years were there in between each film? I don't actually know.
I believe it was one. Like, it was like, if the one would come out in the Christmas, and then the next Christmas, the next one would come out.
Let's take a look. Yeah, you're probably right, actually. Wow, 2001.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's fucked, dude. I was only in 6th grade. What the fuck? Yeah,
Coming
you're
up on
right.
the 20th anniversary of that.
No, that just happened. That's why I learned about the film or the show, whatever, the TV show.
Yeah. But yeah, usually one, if I remember correctly, 1 year after the other.
Yep, they were all released within 3 years. So
yeah.
Yeah, you're right. It was always around Christmas as well. Yeah, the 3 films were shot simultaneously and entirely in Jackson's native New Zealand from October 1999 until December 2000. So over a year. Oh my god, man. That's like monolith, right? Like, who the fuck?
Yeah.
But they're...
That's what I mean. Like, when you do that for a whole year, you're gonna have weird crap happen.
That's true. It was one of the biggest and most ambitious film projects ever undertaken, with a budget of $281 million. How did anybody agree, like, to fund this film? Like, because it seems like a hell of a gamble, right? Like, I mean, it's obviously paid off, but to film
Still
3 films at once, 12 hours worth of film at once, on a trilogy that obviously was quite popular, but frankly, I don't think there was a lot of movie precedent for fantasy at that point, right?
Yeah, no, it's you're looking at very niche stuff at that point for fantasy. And Lord of the Rings, there was a Fellowship of the Ring animated movie, but it was...
I remember that, yeah.
It was like 70s type stuff at that point. But I mean...
Good.
Sorry, so I was going to say that Lord of the Rings is probably still the second highest set of books ever, next to the Bible, so...
Really?
Yep.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, that makes sense then.
What's on your mind?
How goes the hunt for Tethys? Tracked her all the way back to camp, did you? Master Gidwin, the Raptor Slayer has a nice ring to it, eh? A lot of leather gear that I could be using here. Gidwin, you are a hunter worthy of your company. I think we're going to do this anyway, even though I don't think we should, but it gives a lot of experience, so let's just do it. From the battlefields of Lordaeron to the deepest jungles, I have rarely witnessed such prowess with weaponry as you have demonstrated. You have killed the ferocious Sindal, the elusive Bagthera, and the treacherous Tethys, but the true prize is the head of King Bangladesh. That white tiger is the reason I am here. I've had my sights on him for quite some time now. Kill King Bangladesh, and your hunting prowess is proven to be second to none. Alright. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this, because I do think it's worth doing this. It says at this point we shouldn't, because we're so high level, but I think it doesn't really matter because in Season of Master you get so much experience from these elite quests, you know?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too.
Seems like a great opportunity to get this done.
And if they're doing this skips a quest where we're supposed to get 20 of some quest item, then so be it, you know?
Yeah, I guess so, yeah. Anyway, he also says, I also know that the guy that plays Frodo stepped on a big shard of glass when they run through the water, and it was like a massive gash into his foot. Oh, Jesus. I don't remember that one. Yeah, they're definitely... I don't know. Honestly, I rewatched the films a while back, and it's like... maybe I'm just like... I have such just like aversion to hype. Like,
Yeah.
if somebody tells me this is the best thing, I'm going to be like, well, I don't like it then. You know what I mean? Like, it's just... And I really battle that with those films because it feels like they're not anywhere near as good as people say they are. But they are really fucking
Really
good.
good.
It's kind of
Yeah.
weird. It's like... It's strange that something is so overhyped but still actually insanely good.
Yeah.
And I feel that this is why I've never watched The Sopranos. But I feel like that's gonna be the same way. It's like someday I'm gonna watch it, and I don't know. Like so many
I
people
had
have
that
told me
problem
it's like
I had the problem trying to watch The Sopranos because my roommate was so into him at the time, and I was like, well, whatever. I watched it and I was like, yeah, it's a mobster TV series. Okay. Did nothing for me. So
really, you didn't like it at all?
It was a good drama, but the hype just killed it for me. You know?
Interesting.
Like I can see how it's a good drama, and it was so unique for the time because there wasn't a lot of stuff like that.
Yeah.
You know, it was very gritty and edgy, and
I thought there was stealth mobs. Oh yeah, there they come. Kill the panther quick, I guess. This is the live version where he has like 2 stealth cats with him. I did this. Oh no, there they are.
3 of them.
Just keep killing him. I think we're good. All right, that's that. Turn these in. Then I think we are officially done. Well, we have to turn all the other quests in too at some point, but after we do all that, I think we are officially done with Booty Bay and Stranglethorn in general.
Nice.
Whoa, there's a lot of comments.
But yeah, it's stuff like, you know, Sons of Anarchy and that hype has ruined it for me as well.
Oh, really? I never watched that either.
Yeah. And even to a certain extent, that's one of the things that, you know, for Game of Thrones hurt me as well, because it was such a huge hype when it first came out. Plus, I could never get through that first book when I tried to read the book series. It just so bored me. I got about halfway through and just, no, put it down. It was like, better books to read.
Well met.
I see you're back, old bloke. King Bangladesh has caused me to come crawling back to the camp many times. Hang in there. Bloody well done. Righto. Congratulations, Gidwin, for succeeding where others have failed. I am honored to count you as a comrade of our great hunting party here. No one will ever doubt your expertise in hunting and tracking. Cheers to you, I say. Pretty good.
See you soon.
Lots of experience and a nice amount of money. Alright, that is that.
It was interesting that come TBC that is Nessingwary Jr. that's there, so that
Yeah,
they don't have to
he
have
moves
him.
on.
It
He
too,
goes
yeah,
to Northrend, yeah.
or yeah, to Outland because that way he doesn't have to be in two places at once.
Yep.
And winds up being in approximately 4 or 5 different places at once. Duskwood.
Yeah, we're back.
What's up, guys? It's Duskwood back with another episode for you.
You're turning this in here. What are you doing? What's in there?
Nothing. I thought that's where the question mark was to
Light
begin
be
with.
with you.
Andromath sent you? Very good. I have an important task for you.
Light bless you.
The crate of power stones needs to go to Netherguard Keep in the Blasted Lands. They won't hold their power for long, so we can't ship them with the next caravan. You must take them, and you must take them quickly. Bring them to Quartermaster Lungert's in Netherguard Keep. To reach the keep, you must travel east through Deadwind Pass, then east through Swamp of Sorrows, then south through the Blasted Lands. Use caution, Gidwin. You will travel through dangerous lands, yet you must not fail.
Go with honor, friend.
Kind of surprised this isn't a timed quest.
I think it is. I don't know what it says it is. It says travel the Swamp of Sorrows. Netherguard Supplies has a 1-hour timer. Be mindful of that. I don't know what that quest is. Did we pick that quest up? Is that what we just picked up?
Yeah. Oh yeah, because the thing in our bag says a duration of 1 hour.
Okay.
So it's not the... Normally you would see a little timer underneath the quest, but in this case they put it on the actual object.
Oh, wow, look at that rain.
I was just gonna say,
It's like really loud.
really heavy rain.
What the fuck? Wait,
Go
is
the
this
wrong way?
This is the wrong way.
Yeah.
I was like, why is there a skull mob in our path? God, these people are like starting to really tilt me.
Which people?
This guy was basically saying he's gonna quit the game if he doesn't get tier sets from Mythic Plus. I'm like, you are going to get them from Mythic Plus. Like, I don't understand. Like, what is this comment coming from? And then now it's a fucking 8-comment string about why raiding should not give you any rewards, basically. Like, dude, the fucking game used to literally only have raiding in it. Like, what are you talking about? Said it requires a ton of resources to create a raid. They aren't going to just make the raids and then not add incentives for people to do them. The game might be better without raids at this point, if you ask me, but they have become too connected to how the game delivers content to change it now. The guy says, that last comment makes no sense at all. People are going to raid regardless because they enjoy raiding, just like people that don't enjoy it won't do it. It has to be known to Blizzard at this point that they're not going to force players that don't want to raid do so simply by restricting gear acquisition. No, that's the complete fucking opposite of what's true, dude.
Yeah.
It's like, wow. Anyway. Alright, let's pick this up. Oh, we have to actually, like, kill shit. Anyway, I owe you greatly, Gidwin. An honorable heart beats with you. And now I have another task for you, which I humbly ask for your aid. If I am ever to reach Nethergard, then I must fix this wagon, and for that I will need wood. Strong, dry wood, not the spongy, tangled wood of swamps trees. Go east to the coast and search for driftwood that has been dried by the sun. Bring it to me. Okay, kill all swamp creatures you see. Loot 8 pieces of driftwood along the coast. Then kill crabs along the coast for 12 pristine crawler legs. Okay, so let's make a beeline for the coast, basically.
Yeah.
This guy keeps fucking resorting to this stupid meme statement as well, this raid or die. It's like, dude, it's a fucking video game, man. If you don't want to play half the content in it, then you don't get to fucking complain about not doing half the content in it. It's so annoying, man. These people like just make me want to fucking ban them. It's just not even worth having conversations with people anymore in this game. They're going to end up making people disgruntled and have less desire to play the game at all. Well, then you don't like the game. Like, honestly, man, if you can't be fucking, you can't admit that raiding is like the main content delivery system of this game, then stop playing the game. It's a waste of your time. You're just gonna be it's like you're never gonna be happy with this game. It's so sad, man. It's so weird how this has happened over the years.
It's the entitlement that gets me, you know.
It's just so weird that these people don't understand that they're being unrealistic here. Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess entitlement, that's not the word I would use, but you're probably right.
I deserve this because everything should be tailored to me. I'm the only one who matters.
Yeah, I guess you're right. That is pretty much the definition of entitlement, isn't it? This guy's probably like not even actually like a successful Mythic Pluser anyway, honestly. I don't know. Sad.
Yeah.
Anyway, some actual comments on the channel that I missed. What is this? Fighting 10 mobs again. Alright, welcome back. What the fuck is this now? Named Murloc? Anyway, okay. That's the thing with the Song of Ice and Fire books. It was only meant to be a trilogy series at first. That's why the first book mentioned so much random stuff. Now it's 7 books. Really? I didn't know that. This patch looks insanely good for alts and new characters. To get their tier sets or legendaries, you can literally get tier sets randomly from all 9 vault options. And the crafting Mythic Plus also gives like 100 to 200 of the new Flux currency per run. That means if you do Keystone Master, which is extremely easy, you'll have more than enough Flux for a 292 legendary. Yeah, that's a pretty cool concept, just getting legendaries from random gear or random content now.
Yeah.
Seems pretty good.
I like it.
Yeah, that's a great option. I like that. I really hope that they use that that feature heavily in the future, because right now it seems like they're limited, like they're not using it as heavily as they could, and it can be a lot better. The big issue I have with Mythic Plus is the loot table being so wide. It's very annoying, honestly. There's like extremely low chance that you're going to get the item you want, so if there's one coveted item in there, it's very unlikely to get it. You can go a whole season without getting it. I hope that will change in the future, and I hope that they can use this current system to make it change.
This driftwood is supposed to drop from mobs, right?
Nope, it's on the ground.
Oh.
We're killing the crab dudes for stuff that they drop, and we're looting the driftwood on the ground. With the crafting, I meant the new tier pieces crafting in the zone. I feel like they're just giving tier away pretty much for free. They really want people to play with them. Yeah, and I get it. It's like it's kind of like a legendary, you know what I mean? Like they want everybody to have access to be able to get them. So. You guys have a set date you want to hit 60 by? No. Nothing like that. That would be a weird thing. Why would you worry about that?
Enjoying the journey.
Yep, just trying to enjoy the zones and see storylines and stuff, you know? Doing a decent job, I think.
Yeah.
Seeing a lot of quests that I literally didn't know existed in the game at any point, so...
A ton of stuff that we didn't know was there.
Yeah, it's actually pretty crazy how big this game is in terms of what what it offers right now. I had no idea. I'm not exactly sure what mobs can drop this item, but it doesn't seem like many of them based on Questy. So hopefully this isn't going to be another... I mean, we might actually not even finish this in time, it seems. I thought that was the point of Classic. If you rush through the game, isn't it kind of meh? Well, no, a lot of people do rush through it. Probably most people, honestly.
Yeah.
The point of Classic is whatever you want it to be, but for me, I don't have any interest in the in-game content. It's not interesting enough to ever do. The leveling is definitely the fun part in my eyes.
Agreed. It's very freeform what you can do because there's so much in Classic.
There's definitely a lot. It's not as freeform. Probably misrepresenting it a bit. Like, I mean,
Yeah.
can't just do any quest you want at any time, unfortunately. It's just the content is removed. That's the big issue, honestly. If they ever just removed or ever just returned all this content to the live game, it would be a whole different story. Naxxus, I don't know. You really think Naxxus is a good raid? I can't look at any raid in Classic as a good raid, to be honest, unfortunately. And it's not even the game, it's not even the raid itself, it's just the way people play it. I couldn't enjoy it.
Yeah, they take it a little bit too seriously.
Yeah, way too serious for content that's already been killed many hundreds of times. I mean, even in fucking like TBC, that shit just launched a new raid or whatever, and it was still killed within like a few hours of it being out, right?
Yeah.
I enjoyed it in Classic. We didn't no life it or min-max it, just had fun clearing it. And you still clearing it now? Sure if it's like only specific beasts or what. It just says kill all swamp creatures you see. Maybe they have to be named swamp something. I don't know. See any driftwood here? Now that was in regular Classic. I don't play anything anymore. Well, there you go. Sounds like we agree. Wasn't that fun? Otherwise, you'd still be doing it today. That's the thing. Like Classic's leveling is extremely repeatable. Like even though it's not, it doesn't scale, and you kind of are stuck doing a certain path every time you go through it. It's very repeatable. The raids are not. Max is cool maybe because it's got so many unique things in it that have been removed from the game, but Classic raiding is just not actually challenging, so it'd be very difficult for me to care for any long period of time.
Yeah, it's more about the nostalgia, I think, than the actual.
Yeah, it sounds like Stromy agreed. It was just like a sightseeing thing. Go in there, get that experience once, and then that was the end of it. Which is not raiding in my eyes. It's like the complete opposite of raiding.
Yeah.
That's what kills raiding guilds, and one of the main reasons why I'm not in a raiding guild anymore because of that. People who come in and then just have no connection to the people they're playing with and leave after like a few months of it. It's really frustrating. The gear sets looked way cooler. Yeah, those are all still in the game as well, so if I'm going to collect those gear sets, it's going to be in a character that can transmog them. I really wish they would just do that, to be honest. Make it so Classic gear can be transmogged on Live WoW. Then I will probably be playing a lot more Classic raiding. A lot more.
But then you're going to hear from the people, but Blarg, I actually did it back in the day. I kept it. That's why I'm able to transmog it.
Yeah, that's fine. They can still transmog it after these changes come in.
I'm just saying that that's what the complaint
I know, but those people are idiots, so don't bring them up. I'm dealing with enough idiots right now. I don't need any more theoretical idiots. Oh, that was giving like 2 at a time there or something. That's nice. Okay, we need a few more driftwood. I'd like to avoid these murlocs if we can, but it doesn't look like that's possible. Maybe we can like go around them or something.
Yeah.
How many do you have?
I don't know. I can't find the quest in my quest log.
Oh, you have 4, I see it. For this murloc, there's also a chest there, but I kind of just don't even care about it at this point because it looks like we have to kill a bunch of stuff. Just go and loot that wood while I finish this.
I just saw it as you were mentioning it.
Do you think the Microsoft buyout will have any positive impact? No, it won't change anything. No positive or negative impact. The people who collect the paycheck don't really have anything to do with the game, unfortunately. As much as people want to be optimistic, I don't see any reason to be. Because I don't really feel like there's a problem in the first place. Big part of that.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm all for optimism, but if there's not really a problem to be optimistic about solving, and
Yeah, there's just no proof that anything has gone wrong with the people who own the company, you know? Anyway, out of curiosity, do you have any speculation idea what the rewards for the new Keystone Hero achievement would be? That's going to be like the 292 conduits or whatever the max item level is. Yeah. That achievement is going to be what you get, what you need to get to unlock that portion of the conduit purchase thing. Grab that one there.
what, where?
Right here.
Oh, I see it. I see it. Sorry. It's green blended into the ground.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to see. I agree. We each need one more, so I think we'll probably just maybe just head back north at this point and see.
Sure.
I really want to kill murlocs for the rest of it. We only need 2 total. It can't be that hard to find them.
Famous last words.
Nah, I mean, it's true, right? Here's one right against this log. You can get this one for your 8th.
Thank you.
And I'll go find one more, hopefully.
I will follow you as soon as I loot.
Yep. We're pretty much done here. Just need the item.
We turn that in, and then we can head to our timed quest into Blast
No,
Lands.
we still need the Khadgar box thing.
Oh.
Gotta figure that out. That's what I'm saying. I don't actually know what how that drops. I think it might just be like literally any mob.
Oh, that's from the mobs here.
Yeah.
Oh.
We have how much time? 41 minutes still, so that's plenty.
You would think Questy would light up with telling us it drops that.
I think it literally
goes
can
over.
just drop from any mob in the zone based on what it says here. Maybe not though. This one actually has like
I see it. That's what I mean. Like
Yeah.
Sorry, go ahead.
It must be any of the swamp mobs, I guess. That's what they meant by that.
Maybe this is why it told us to kill any of these we saw earlier, like a couple episodes ago. We were
Oh, shit. I forgot about that. Yeah, you're probably right. Huh, that's funny. So that makes me worried that this is going to be a really low drop rate. That was like fucking a year ago, Jesus.
here. Yeah, it was a while. Got to be a place where they're higher density of these things.
Yeah, they're just all along these rivers. Oh, I got it. Did you get it? Please say you got it.
I got it.
God. Okay, good.
Let's go.
I was worried that was gonna
Get
be
the
a problem.
hell out of here, my friend.
The achievement itself has a placeholder reward tied to it for completing it, but I guess it could just end up being something like you can now buy conduits. I think you are awarded with the Metro title. Everyone's name is preceded with Metro. Oh. That's probably unlikely. I don't know. I don't expect there to be like, what other achievement would there be? The only thing I could think of is that they will make it so you can upgrade loot to the max item level. And that would be a really good option. But like, in terms of an actual reward, I don't know, what would you want? There's not really anything else that could be added at this point. They already have a mount. They already have portals. They're doing a title that's based on being like super successful. Maybe they'll add a second title? I don't know. Shadowlands, blah, blah, blah. Placeholder reward text. Well, that's... Yeah, gotcha. I don't think there will be a reward. That's my opinion on it.
I always found it kind of odd that there's a mage portal to Stonard,
Yeah,
but
there's one to Theramore too.
oh, okay.
That's the Alliance equivalent. So like Stonard is like a major Horde outpost in the middle of a continent where they have no Horde outposts,
Alliance.
right?
Yeah, yeah,
And Alliance
then-
is Theramore equivalent, yeah.
yeah. I get you.
Did you find any driftwood, Gidwin? This wood is light but tough. Thank you, Gidwin. It will work nicely. Seems to be a bug. Yeah, okay. While we fix this wagon, Gidwin, I have one last task for you. I have packed this most vital supplies saved from the ogre attacks. Take them to the Netherguard Keep. The keep is nestled in the northern hills of the Blasted Lands. Keeping watch over the Dark Portal. To reach Netherguard, follow the road east. When it branches, head south into Blasted Lands and then turn left at the next fork. Follow the road, Gidwin, and be wary. Yeah, this is so cool, man. These fucking quests are just... They're really, like, they do a great job of, like, bridging all these zones together.
Yeah, much better than most people assume, because people don't have this kind of a guide to follow, so they miss a lot of stuff.
Hi, Lord. Welcome. How are you? Alright, so we're gonna go turn what looks to be like 3 quests in here. We could probably vendor as well. And then head back to Booty Bay. We gotta get the flight path here too.
I may just ding again.
Oh my god. Well, there's a lot of quests to turn in. Yeah, I expect both of us to. Maybe not, but we'll see. I'm halfway through the level, so...
I'm at 86%.
Nice.
Need help?
Netherguard Keep always needs more supplies. Supplies to help our mages in their research, and supplies to keep our defenders in top fighting shape. Supplies for Netherguard. Hello, don't mind all the commotion. It's just business as usual at Netherguard Keep. You have something for me? Ah, the Power Stones. The mages will be happy to see these. Many thanks, Gidwin. I know your trip from Darkshire was not an easy one. Okay, deliver the shipment. You have business with me? What? A package from Biggs's caravan? We thought it, and he were lost. Thank you, Goodwin. With luck, these supplies will carry the much-needed reagent as Azaran crystals. Our stock is running low. And the lost supplies. You have something for me? Ah, thank you, Goodwin. So many supplies are lost from Darkshire to here. It's good to see that some are recovered.
Be careful.
Alright. And now Mazen's Behest is up here in the Mage Tower. 3 quests all to the same guy. He's like, you have something for me? You have something for me?
You have something for me? You have something for me?
Yeah, bro. We do. We got a lot of stuff for you. Relax. It's funny. Alright.
What can I do for you?
What brings you to Netherguard Keep? Oh, wait. Let's see if we can read
Light
this.
bless you.
Khadgar. Where is it? Nope, can't read it.
Need help?
Okay, what brings you to Netherguard Keep? Ah, most splendid. For some time I had feared my request for Khadgar's essays on dimensional convergence had been overlooked by Master Mazen of the Academy of the Arcane Arts and Sciences. He must be bogged down with requests considering the many strange happenings going on. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to begin my research at once. To finally glimpse the insight of one as great as Khadgar excites me to no end. Nice. Alright.
For the Alliance.
And that is it. We can get the flight path. I'm not really sure why it doesn't say to Hearth. Hearth is probably the best play here once we get the flight path. So I don't think we're going to go for another hour anyway, so.
Yeah. I was going to say we were getting close to that point anyway.
Yeah. We got a big session in today, though.
Need help?
Yeah, we started like half an hour early.
You need something?
Yep.
Be
All right, you
careful.
ready to Hearth?
Yes, let's just Hearth.
All right. Wait, our Hearth is in Booty Bay, right? Yeah, okay. Okay. First quest. Up to snuff.
Time is money, friend. Glad I could help.
I actually know where these quests are. I have this problem all the time in Booty Bay, I think.
Because there's so many different layers, it's tough to tell where
Yeah.
things are.
Up to snuff over here.
Talk to me.
Any luck finding the goods, matey? Good show, Goodwin. And just before I need to ship out too. Can't thank you enough, old friend.
What's your bick?
Except Tranrek.
What's up?
Guy here. My cousin Tranrek is in a tight spot. He promised me a load of scarab shells weeks ago and hasn't delivered. He's my cousin, so I'd hate to have to send someone to Gadgetan to break something on him. Can you speak to Tranrek for me? Let him know he needs to get that delivery together before I do something rash. In northern Teneris in Kalimdor.
Right back.
Okay, turn in Bloodsail Buccaneers.
How may I aid you?
Ahoy, Goodwin. What word do you bring of the Bloodsail encampment to the south? Perfect, Goodwin. Now that we know their plan, it's just a matter of time. And to think the fools have dropped anchor just off the cape. That's it. We're not picking this one up. Oh, right. Those are those fucking guys that we almost died to before.
Yeah.
Yes, I agree. We're not taking that. Not taking that quest. Okay, this is just down here.
Talk to me.
You have the samples of Zanzil's mixture. Ah, very good. Here's your pay. And here's a little something extra for your discretion.
Keep it real.
And that is it for that. And we're going to pick up Lost Whiskey Slim's Lost Grog over here.
Sec, I just have to wait for him to re-let me turn.
Ah, I see. Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Hey.
We was splicing the main brace something fierce off of the overlooked cliffs. Old hinterlands just in the distance. Thought the seas was going to swallow us whole. Old Slim knows all about liquid courage. Cap'n had a crate of Pulverobros, I don't know what the fuck that word is. Port we commandeered from a privateer en route to Stormwind. So when that storm off of Hinterlands hit, I busted into the grog. Big wave hit and tossed them bottles overboard. Captain is gonna give me a taste of the cat if you don't get him back though. I hate quests that are I hate quests that are like typed in the language they're trying to make you sound like they're saying.
Yeah.
Alright. Outside I think Acris read by the bundle. Where was that? Actually, was it just above us? Might be above you.
Yeah.
Nope. Oh, he's down there. That's right. Privateer Blodes.
Can I help you?
If you got no business with me, then move along, Gidwin. Well done, Gidwin. 10 stocks of Acarus Reed wasn't too much of a challenge after all, huh? No offense to the Naga, but hey, everybody's got to make a living. Gidwin, since I have you here, I got a message from Groy while you were gone. You mentioned being satisfied with that last shipment that arrived, and as a client that wants some more of the stuff right away, I won't be heading to Theramore for a week, but if you're willing to make the journey, there's no reason you can't take the stuff for me. Feeling adventurous? You do know where Dustwallow Marsh is, don't you? I'd be careful, though. Theramore can be dangerous if you're the wrong kind of crowd.
See you around.
Yeah. I bet.
Time is money.
Stormy says, is this the Rested Experience Guide? Yes, correct. Oh, hold on. So now it wants us to deposit the Gorilla Fangs.
Yo.
And take out the Sephorium booster.
Glad I could help.
Got it?
Got it.
Alright. Accept Stoley's debt. That's in here, I think, isn't it?
Yeah, same place that we got the other one where
Yeah.
Hey there.
we're basically his debt collectors at this point.
My old buddy Stoley owes me a very special bottle of rum. He tends the bar at the Steamwheel Port in Teneris, Kalimdor, and he promised me that the rum there is stronger than anything we can find in Booty Bay. He's so confident that he says if I try that rum and don't agree with him, then he'll double the money he owes me. Well, I think he's not as confident as he was when we last spoke, and now he's afraid to give me that rum. But I don't back down from wagers, so why don't you talk to him for me?
See you later.
Then we turn in
need
Voodoo
something?
Doos. Gidwin, did you find those 3 dogs? Did you collect their valuables? Great. I can get a good price for these, especially for what's inside Mari's foot. Thanks so much, Gidwin. I hope those 3 learn their lesson. Don't bet something you can't afford to lose. And maybe it's too late for them, but they should be careful of who they gamble with.
Have a good one.
Alright. You've dinged, I guess, right?
Yeah, I just gotta wait now to turn in this again.
Oh, another one. Wow, Gidwin, this foot won't budge. How's that kind of comment?
Greetings.
Oh wait, there would be a new quest, that's why. Well, we're not doing any Mashogar quests. Oh, what the hell's going on here? Look at this. It's like fucking a bunch of swords stuck in this painting.
Like he was trying to throw knives and just threw swords instead.
Yeah, that's weird.
Greetings.
Ahoy, me bucko. Might not be able to see, but I can smell you from halfway across port. Could really use me eye back. Captain's going to keelhaul me when he finds out me peeper is in the hands of them dirty blood cell buccaneers. What good is a lookout who can't see? The crow's nest used to be me home. Without me deadlights, I'd be lucky to scrub the bilge. Shiver me timbers and tibber me shivers. You found me beautiful eye. Let's see if she still fits. Skidwin, ho, blimey, I can see.
Light bless you.
Yes, congratulations. Alright, that's it. Off to the other continent. Here, I'm gonna bend her quick before we go.
Yeah, good call.
Hey, yeah.
Hey, what is this? I have something in my inventory called Box of Supplies. What is this?
Hurry back.
That's just a quest reward. You just open it up.
Oh,
and you
okay,
get gold.
cool. What quest reward was that? What quest
I
was that
don't
from?
recall. I saw that while you were reading one of the other quests. I was like,
That's
what's
fine.
in? Wonder what's in here. Open up.
Yeah. Stromy says you're gonna make an ally pally on retail too. Was cool watching you gear a new DK. Yeah, I already have like a ton of paladins on live on ally. I have like probably like 10 different paladins. But will I get one that I will play at 60? Maybe. I have a no spec paladin at 60 on alliance. And I have one that's like level 49 or something like that I've been slowly leveling by just killing a rare every day or like every few hours. But the problem is they're all on silver hand, and playing on that realm at endgame is like very fucking difficult. Like there's very few, doesn't seem like there's like, to buy a legendary on that realm it was like over 200,000 gold, so I don't really think I can play on that realm. And it's the paladin on that realm is my second character ever made, and I kind of don't want to take him off that realm, so it makes me think I should probably just make a new character. But I'm not really too in the mood for a leveling challenge right now. This has kind of satiated that, what me and Cop have been doing here. But if I did do one, I would consider I've been thinking about trying this where I just make a paladin and try to like emulate the way Paladin plays in Classic, where you don't actually use any spells, you just auto attack everything. I think that would be really fun in live WoW. So I might do that, but we'll see. There's actually a bunch of cool things that Ret Pally has that help with that too. And on top of that, they you can also get like a weapon enchant and some other stuff too. So we'll see. I might look into it.
No spells that aren't in classic Pally leveling challenge.
Yeah, I was actually thinking about using Judgment still. Just Judgment, basically.
Yeah.
I might do that. That sounds like it might be fun.
Yeah, I mean, if you did it just the ones that are still there in classic, you could still have stuff like Holy Light and Hammer of Justice.
They don't have Holy Light.
Or Flash of Light.
They have Flash of Light, yeah.
Exorcism. I think they have Exorcism. Don't we have Exorcism?
Nope.
Oh, jeez.
Exorcism
Been too long since
hasn't
I've
been in the
given up.
game since like Cataclysm.
I've sworn I had that recently, but yeah, at least you still would have like stuff like Bubble and Lay on Hands. Take it we're flying to Theramore from Ratchet.
Yep, that's correct. You got it.
Nice. Just occurred to me, I am now a higher level on this character than I was ever on any character in the original Classic.
Oh, that's awesome. And you're a much better player now than you were then too, you know?
Yeah, hell yeah. I shudder at how bad of a player I
Time
was
is
back
money,
then.
friend.
Yep.
Hurry back.
Take the score of the hockey game. Ooh, lost 4-3 to Pittsburgh. Larg. Larg and Bandersnatch.
Was it in overtime?
No, it looks like it was just in regular time.
That's good.
The Kings have played a lot of one-goal games. Like, the fact that we're as close as we are to a playoff spot is something of a minor miracle, but we could be in a lot better position if we won a lot more of those one-goal games. As you saw with all the overtime losses that we had. Overtime and shootout losses that we had.
Yeah, it's weird. It's really strange.
Yeah, I got to level 44 in the original Classic with a Hunter, a Tauren Hunter.
That's funny.
Still on my account, still dual-wielding swords.
Alright. Turn in Acarus by the bundle.
Good day to you.
Yeah? Yeah. What? I got a lot of better things to do than talk to the likes of you, Paladin. Make it worth my while or get out of my face. Huh, Belode sent you, huh? Well, what do you got for me? Not bad at all. Another bundle will make my client quite happy. I suppose your next question's gotta be about money, huh, Paladin? Of course it is. Here, take this coin and some advice. Get off my docks.
Have a good one.
Yeah. Okay, I might actually train while we're here. Let's see if there's anything to training.
Yeah, it looks like Exorcism and Hammer of Wrath both have new
Oh,
ranks.
that's good.
I was just looking at that.
This guy right here, yeah.
Can I help you?
Hammer Wrath. Oh, whoa. Hammer Wrath, period. Yeah, we didn't even have that yet. I forgot. Not the most useful spell in Classic, but can be very good, I'm sure.
Ooh, I get Blessing of Wisdom, the new rank of that, too.
Oh,
For
perfect.
the Alliance.
Let's see if there's anything else. Not that I can see.
Sweet. Alright, let's go turn this in.
Hey there.
Our research with the mud rock tongues is progressing nicely. I trust your crab hunt goes well. These are wonderful specimens, Gidwin. The shells are in perfect condition, and the meat is pink and tender. The blood of a chef is in your veins. I am sure of it.
Safe travels.
Set your Hearthstone to Theramore, it says. Yeah, once it's to Hearth. Like, pretty much 5 minutes from now. Alright, we'll
Hey
set the
there.
Hearth. Anyway,
See you
just in
later.
case. Wait. Forget it? Okay. I wanted us to do something, but I guess probably because we're so high level that it's not worth doing anymore, maybe, I guess. I don't know. Okay, now we're off to Tenaris.
Nice.
There I will ding. We'll probably pick everything up that we're going to pick up. And maybe that'll be the end of it. We'll see. I don't see. Not exactly sure what we're doing once we get there, but we'll figure it out.
Great to meet you. Be good.
Gadgets and we come. We'll put that there. I swear to God, I'm completely blind sometimes.
Really?
I couldn't find exorcism or blessing of wisdom. I just wasn't paging back far enough in the holy tree.
Oh, yeah.
Oof, that's a lot of mana for Hammer of Wrath.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And it's like a 6-second, or it's like a few second cast too, isn't it? It's only a 1-second cast, but yeah, it's probably never actually going to be used. But might come through in a pinch.
Yeah, if we're fighting some huge elite or something.
Yeah.
Like next we get another rank of Holy Light and Ret Aura. At 46.
Okay, let's see what we got going on here. First up, accept Waste Wander Justice over here. Why is it not on the map? Oh, it's over here. Okay, Waste Wander Justice.
Time is money, friend.
The name's Biggle Whizzle, and I am Chief Engineer of the Gadgetan Water Company. What can I assist you with? You there. It's time for you to be a big helper to the Gadgetan Water Company. The Waste Wanderer nomads out in the Tenaris Desert have seized almost all of the water wells. Without access to them, our water supply will dry up in no time. If you want to get in our good graces, then you'll help us bring justice to these nomads. Head east of here and bring down 10 Waste Wanderer bandits and thieves. Then report back to me on the double. Justice waits for no man. No goblin. Just get on it.
Keep it real.
And waste water pouch bounty. This one here. Greetings, Gidwin. The name's Lungalet, and we've got an important job for you if you're up for it. Huzzah. Nothing would please me more as a seasoned spigot operator to take any waste wanderer water pouches you might find out in the desert. That's our water anyway. The nomads have just stolen it is all. The Gadgetan Water Company will offer you an official care package for every 5 you turn in. Most importantly, though, you're helping Gadgetan help itself.
Keep it real.
Okay. Except handle with care. I can't believe we're in Tenaris already. This is like...
I know.
I always feel like this is like a big time in the playthrough.
Hey.
Okay, Handle with care. Now let's just read
Be
that whole
seeing
thing
you.
too.
Hi, Irritol.
Hi there. I have a proposition for an adventure seeker such as you. If you are up to the challenge, along with my invention, the Super Egomatic, I am hard at work aiding the druids with their campaign to save the hippogriffs. The birds are being affected by the evil effects of the Gordani ogres inhabiting the ruins of Feralis, and their numbers are dwindling. I collect many types of eggs. Will you help and find some for me? Gidwin, I can see you yearn to be dedicated to my worthy cause. Yes, of course you can do something for me. Take this crate of eggs to Aralis Ambersky. He is a druid that cares for these eggs, helping them hatch and training the young hippogriffs. You will find him in Teldrassil, in a small village to the south called Rutherin. Oh,
You have a great day now.
interesting.
Wow.
Are these like different for Horde and Alliance? I've only ever done these Horde quests versions of these.
Yeah.
Turn in Tranrek.
What's up?
Tranrek. Hello, you spoke to my cousin Krazek? How is he? I hope Booty Bay is treating him well. Scarab shells, you say? Oh, wait, let me tell you a story.
Glad I could help.
That's considered a dungeon quest, even though we haven't done the
Right
dungeon
back.
quest portion, so we just got a ton of experience with that.
Nice.
That's it, we're not doing the dungeon version. Turn in safety first. Where is this?
Right here.
Oh, yeah, good call.
Hey, how you
I am sure
doing?
you know the Gizmorium can service all of your tinkering needs. How can I help you? Only Razric would take a look at this and say that I'd somehow put some sort of safety lock on it. This booster is almost completely C4M explosives. I already modified it so that more of its payload would be delivered upon use, but Razric is never content unless he goes to 11. There, I did what Razric wanted. Just tell him to be careful when he sets this off. If he makes the slightest mistake, he won't be moving forward. There'll just be a burnt spot on the track. Would be a shame too if that happened. Who knows if our 19th driver would be any good.
Have a good one.
Good one. Okay, I think I'm going to invest, now that I have this talent point, I think I'm going to invest in spiritual focus. What have you done with it?
I just got divine intellect.
Okay. I think I'm going to invest in spiritual focus because if I max this out, I can actually heal myself to full while Consecrate's going on.
Gotcha.
But maybe I don't need to do that, right? Because you're here?
Yeah. I'm trying to throw heals on you if I ever notice.
Yeah. I
Oh.
think it's probably better to just go to Divine Intellect, actually, yeah. I'm not sure we'll ever be in a situation where I'm so desperate to heal myself that I need to do that with two people.
Yeah.
Yeah, Divine Intellect. Okay. Run to Shimmering Flats. Let's do that.
Five more levels, and it's time to consecrate.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, we're really, this is going pretty good, I'll say.
I'm quite happy.
2 days, 21 hours. This is quite, this is really good. 2 days, 21 hours. This is really good.
Yeah.
To 45. It feels like it's not going well, honestly.
It does, but it really is.
We're actually making really good progress. I think it seems slow because of how long it's taking us to finish quest, but
Yeah.
we're killing things so fast. Like, there's times when we, like, kill mobs in, like, 3 seconds and shit. It's like, yeah, I think that kind of makes up for it.
Plus, we did something kind of silly. We didn't follow the guide from the start.
Yeah.
We were actually doing
Well,
zones, and
yeah,
that
that's it.
slowed us down a lot.
That did slow us down, yeah. I'd love to, yeah.
But
I really want to, like, do a full playthrough with this guide, but I really don't want to level characters. I kind of want to just, I think I need to just go into the add-on and just read the guide and see every step
What
of
it
it,
does.
honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's probably what I should just do.
Honored, I'm sure.
News for Fizzle? Yep. Okay, Gidwin, you're back. You found Martek? You spoke with him? What did he say? Can he help? Tell me, tell me, tell me. Relax, dude.
Very well, then.
Fizzle Brassbolts listen as Terranar tells him of her adventures in the Badlands. Astounding. So then Iridium is the key.
Greetings. Alrighty, then.
That's it. Wait, what is this? Except get the gnomes drunk. Where was that quest? Oh, I guess that's probably one that
Pleased
we're
to
not
meet you.
doing because we skipped another one.
You have
Yeah.
a great day now.
Okay, so we're not doing that one. Turn in safety first over here.
Talk to me.
Can you believe Pazik put a bucket of sand on the racer? How am I supposed to hit my maximum speed with a bucket of sand under the seat? Now that's more like it. I wish I could see the look on the gnome's eyes when they see me set this baby off. Too bad I'll be too busy pulling off a new course record. Yeah, we don't ever get actual gear. It's literally always cloth and leather. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Except keeping the pace.
Time is money,
The
friend.
Brassball brothers have discovered a new building material. That's the only explanation that makes sense. Their cars have been operating faster than before, but their designs and all of the other data we've gathered from their runs is identical. What we do know is that Rizzle Brassbolts has been focused on the plans for this new discovery almost constantly. Zamek can create a diversion for you so that you can steal those plans for them. Have Zamek create a diversion. Okay.
Glad I could help.
Talk with Zamek to create a diversion. Who is that? Over here?
Yo,
Let's go.
keep it real.
And once we do this, we're clicking on the unguarded plans inside the metal hut. Hee, things go boom. It's gonna be in there, I think.
I hope I don't have to wait for it to respawn.
Oh, dude, if you do, we're so fucked, dude. How are we gonna finish this quest? Scribble in a hasty, hurried hand a scroll of notes and designs for the refinement of some raw material. Frizzle's schematic describes the process of the refinement of iridium ore. From his scrawls, it is apparent that iridium ore is being obtained from the dwarven excavation site of Uldaman in the Badlands. Much of the other notes relate to the heat-resistant properties. Used as a paperweight for the plans is a hunk of what appears to be unrefined iridium ore. Okay. Did you get it?
Yeah, but I can still click on it.
Okay. Get it a
Try to
second
click
time.
on it again.
Keep clicking on it, yeah.
Stack of papers and schematics are strewn here, is all it says.
Yep.
Because he's back now, that's why.
That's why. That fucking little gnome. Alright.
Yo,
Iridium, interesting. If it's capable of resisting heat to the degree that you say, it would explain the performance increase the gnomes have displayed of late. This sample you brought to me will be invaluable also. I will be able to perform some tests on this, but I'll need more for this to actually be of any use to us.
hurry back.
Alright, that is it. Throw away the sample of iridium ore. See you later, sample.
Talk to
Thanks
me.
for copping by.
Glad I could help.
Alright, and run back to Tenaris. That'll be it for today, I think.
We can log off in the inn.
Yep. Is there something about rock gizzard? What is that for? We just have so many quests I just don't even know. We actually only have 6 quests right now. Oh, I see. Rhapsody Kalimdor's cocktail. When the fuck did we pick that up?
I don't know.
I remember doing it, I just don't remember where we got it. Oh god, this was in fucking... Oh my god, this was in
The Hinterlands.
Hinterlands, yes. What the fuck? Oh my god, that was like 5 episodes ago. That's how crazy Classic is, right?
Yeah.
Like, could you imagine if you were just like wandering through the game and you just saw that one quest and you went out of your way to do that one quest and all the way back? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, it's crazy how efficient using a guide like this is, because I would never even think about it. I would probably drop most of these quests, to be honest.
Yeah. Like, as soon as a quest went green, I'd be like, nah, it ain't.
Exactly. But
Drop.
you're literally like doing quests that you're passing by anyway for other quests.
Yeah.
So you're just kind of turning down experience at that point. It's kind of crazy. All right. Well, I think that's a good place to stop.
Absolutely.
Got 2 full levels today, right? Almost exactly.
Yeah, almost exactly, for sure,
Yeah.
for sure.
So that's that. I got to get some stuff done tomorrow, so I won't be around. We'll probably reconvene Thursday then.
Absolutely, I'm down.
All right, sweet, man. Any closing thoughts here?
Well, I just want to thank everybody for copping on by the stream. We'll see you next time. Peace. Cop out.
See you guys soon. Tazavesh is coming tomorrow. Final piece for that, and then we'll be back with some keys on Tuesday for the push week.